Thank you for the follow. What up? What up? What up? Great, this again. Okay. Hopefully, we're good now. Because reasons and things. Let's try it. Hey, there we go. Got the video again, got the video again, got the video again. Let go, let go. Hey. Love to see things in the chests. Appreciate you. Alright, where is... Love it. Love it. Close this. Bum, 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 bum.
Prime subscription.
Oh, snap, we got a Prime Submarino. We got Master Zed with the Primarinos.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, Master Zed. How you doing? How you doing?
What up?
How you feeling? What you doing? What up, fam? Lego. All right, finishing up one thing, and then we should be good. Alright, cool. Games updated. Boom, 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 boom. Share. Share. Blood. Done. Boom. Done. Done, done, done. All right. Can't get this. Perfect. Thank goodness. Showing Star Wars Outlaws now. Oh, that is today.
Damn it.
Oh well. I'll make a video after the fact. Do some catching up. Because reasons. Look at my friend to watch you. Hey, no worries, Ken. You're fine, fam. Hold on for a second. Oh, okay, cool. I don't like banning people, but when you come in with comments suggesting any sort of monkey, it's a wrap for you. Back at it again. You know how we do, Eric. Back at it again with the white fans. Nah, I can't. That's not how. For all intents and purposes, there are viewers I'm down with having, and if you make racist jokes, I would rather not. You can go. And if you're gonna say something like, "Oh, what did
I do? Bro, what is this monkey doing?
That was easy. Feel better. Been seeing you live for a while now. Your skin is very clear and smooth. Routine: soap, water, lotion. I don't have any routine, man. I think the best I got is like a face cream that I don't even use every day, or face gel. There it is. Say it right. Genetics got it. I mean, my dad is. I'm lucky to have him. Like, I am a fan of my father and my mother. So, yeah. It's a beautiful thing. I'm trying to finish this stupid thing. I got that thing done. We got this thing to do, and then we're in the game. I'm excited to level up my clothing game. I'm trying to get into this clothes creation. Maybe some armor, even. We'll see in a minute. Confirm or deny. There it is. Look at your man. Hey, King with a helmet. I appreciate the
Knight.
Thank you very much. We always gonna be here for the nights, because nights. And you know what it is. You already know. You already know. It's not even really a question. Brum, brum, brum. It is definitely wider on Switch Rex, but I mean, I try not to have it be too small. on TikTok because it's like, since it's a vertical phone. Damn, who added more boxes to the house? Appreciate y'all. Or did I do that? I don't know. Yep, Dragon Lady. Dragon Lady puts stuff over here. That's what I'm talking about. We got Doran. What up? How do I put this lantern away? Unequipped. I got some chainmail armor and killed a black bear. They ain't no joke. They're not. Like the Red Dead 3? No, not even Reaper Wish. Thoughts on Starfield creator mode? The only reason we're playing this right now is because this is early access. I am definitely going to be back in Starfield real soon. Because with the creation kit, that means that we're going to get more mods. Jeru with the chainmail. Damn, look at him. Looking like a boss. Where's the emotes, man? Well, how do we emote in this game? Because golly. I need to be able to say, ding. Clean. Let's go. Jealous. Yes, I'm jealous. I'll say it out loud. All right, that's just a bunch of charcoal. We don't need the charcoal yet. Is my iron done? Did I even put more iron in here? I don't know, man. So that's iron ore. That's iron ingots. We got the cooking table, the spit roast to make grilled meat chunks. Still got the benefits from the food before. That's did that to get the community active before dropping new DLC. The DLC comes out in September. To be fair, I was actually thinking of making the subscription. Not even sure yet, Eddie. Not even sure yet. All right, so we got the wood chopping block, we got the stone anvil. We need more iron ingots. We only have 11 right now. The leather working table, I think there was something that I was gonna look at. Can't make the pants yet. Still need to do some leveling. I could just cook this meat off real quick because we are sitting on a bunch of meat. All right, so I was told there's a bunch of stuff in the yeesh. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the boar carcasses, the rabbities. We got the cooking tools. We got some iron ore, like charcoal, leather. Oh, snaps. Wait a minute. I don't remember seeing leather. When did we get leather, though? No, we already got the suede leather shoes. I need the suede leather pants. That's really the next goal, fam. Like, I need these pantaloons. It's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Oh, I knew it. I had to try, man. I had to try. All right, do I have enough to try one more? Nah, we need a rod. Rawhide! Ah! All right, let me see. We got the generic leather there. We have none of the animal hides. So we got to go do some hunting. So we got leather. Leather is not really... I do like that we have more rough string leather. See, that's the next level. We haven't unlocked leather yet. Let me put this back. Because I already messed up 3 rawhide. I thought I still had more rawhide, though. Iron ingots, 80 coal. And my starter clothes. Hey, nice, fam. Oh, yo! I'm equipping that. Sorry, fam. Whoever put it in here. I just assumed that you put it in there for me, so thanks. Thanks. And can we take these leg warmers off yet? Because, boy, look at your mans. Now, am I going to swap these when I make my own? Yes. Out of principle. I got to be able to make mine. I like making mine. Ooh, barley water. Appreciate it. All right, let me switch this to... Is this guild? How do I switch to the clan chat? Yeah. Gonna see us out of... Wonder how I can support... Oh, can't get... We are on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube right now. If you go to my profile, there's a link in there. It's beacons. That'll send you to pretty much everywhere I'm at. So you got options. Best streamer, appreciate you first. All right, let's see what we got. Damn. See, I can't. I want to. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let me just try it on for a second. Hey, yo. All right, so that one has 3/4 blunt. That one is 15, 10, and 15. So yeah, I'm gonna have to swap to these. I gotta do it. I can't not. Sorry, fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're putting those back in for somebody else to use. Also, I'm gonna take the rabbits out. Oh, that's a deer carcass. Oh, I thought that was a rabbit carcass. I'm looking forward to the next level of this game because like it looks very similar to the boar and rabbit carcasses. Like also the boar and rabbit carcasses just have a slight tint difference. I need that to be a little bit bigger. I need that to be a little bigger on one of them at least, cause reasons. Have some syrup, appreciate you. Sipping on some scissor. Sipping on some basic baking. Let's go. And the granite and the arrows. It's about to go down, fam. We about to do some work. Also, I should put these leg warmers back in there because I don't really want to rock the leg warmers if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. That's a cool looking hat though. Now, if I put the hat on, does it replace my current hat? It would. Also, I feel like your man's got to be melty hot right now. Like, for real, for real. It's got to be like in a midsummer day. Man's just walking around full armored up. No wonder people were slim back in these days, man, because golly, there wasn't as much food. Oh, snaps, raspberry syrup. Raspberry syrup. Raspberry syrup. Raspberry syrup. All right, so I think this is one of these over here has, yeah, a bunch of these. That is an iron pike, golly. We got the wooden pegs. Slap those over there real quick. We got the deer carcasses. I thought I did not have the deer carcasses in my inventory. Get out. So now we got 2 slots available. Nice. Nice. Also nice. Hey, appreciate you. Hey, nothing wrong with that, King. Also, you're not too old for anything unless you want to be. There's grandpas streaming on Twitch. So there's somebody out there who specializes in your flavor of things. Mr. Wobble, what up? This is Pax Day. How am I playing? There's a community streamer access event that we're having right now. The people who are playing in our little area right now are also in the community. They won their keys from here. We got like a bunch of people with like fancy houses like that right there. We got Mastermind with a nice little setup over there. We got, oh snaps, whose is this? With a 2-story cottage out here. You know how many resources it takes to build a 2-story cottage? The amount of clay just in this building alone is stupid. And multiple beehives, fam. Hold up. Whose is this? Whose area is this? Whose plot is this? That's Chillin's plot. Is that Nerd's plot? Or is this Jeru's plot? It would track to be Jeru's plot, considering Jeru is rocking like the chainmail. Yup.
Damn.
Jeru is doing it. Doesn't have a massive, perfect, beautiful place. I mean, we have community spaces, right? Like, I don't have this. I would love that. I don't have that kind of time. Like, I get off stream and I got family stuff to do. So, like, I get out of here and I'm out. You're welcome. You're fine. You didn't have to. You're very welcome. Does Taylor have hers? Yeah. Voice was deep.
Yeah, it was.
A little bit. Also, there's some nice houses out here, man. I know I could probably build a smaller little area, but I'm trying to not do it. Like, you know how long it took me to build those 3 walls? It took a long time. And it's more boxes out here. Frozzo with the clay. Let's go. Frost was like, hey, you need the clay. I got you. Appreciate it. Who was that? That was Lala. I made Lala some coffee. And she was like, did I say thank you? And I was like, you have to. You good. All right, so let's see if we can. We need the pegs. Oh, regular wooden beams. I got the regular wood. We need the wood beams, and then put the wood planks away as well. Actually, I'm gonna need that wood back. For real. Like, how am I gonna make the wood beams without the wood? Silly me. Now it's gonna be harder, but I'm willing to try to do all of it. Actually, yeah. Let's see if it makes all of it. Found a nice spot that had a lot of clay. I can tell, fam. You technically stack the boxes, but it's finicky to look at both. Yeah. I didn't want to take too many chances. I saw Laszlo had his dual stacked. No more room. Oh man, trash. All right, let's 10. So this is all the wooden beams we just got. And 20 of the clay. Boom. So now we gotta cancel and make more wood beams. Oh, this is great. Appreciate that, Dragon Lady. And then also, I literally just got done saying the name. Left a ton of clay in boxes outside of my house. So I was giving lots of clay. For Frostwolf, there it is. It's like I was trying to say 2 or 3 different things at once, and I was like, it is not that difficult. Just say the name. Just say the name. Alright, so now we got some more wood beams. We need to just 3. Is Taru just dropping off stacks of wood? Yup. Appreciate it. Oh, goodness. So now I gotta put something away. It is super appreciative that, like, I was like, let me do a thing. And the fan was like, oh, no, here. Have resources, my duder. Thanks, fam. Thanks, fam. Now, where is it that box? Yeah, put those in there. And then now I'm going to start making these. Wooden beams, do it. It's not going to make all of it because we don't have enough room for more than 2 stacks. But it's just quicker to click one time and then just let it do what it does. And then we'll be gravy. What up, Eternal? Hey. We broke one. Come on. Work. Do it. That's right. Yeah, do it again. All right, because now we go into here. Oh, man, we did use all the pegs. I need to make 2 stacks of pegs. I feel like if I stack this over here, perfect. So then we make 2 stacks of these. Because 50 per, 200. So then we make 5 walls with that. What are we playing? We are currently playing Pax Dei. It is in the early access event. The early access officially starts on the 18th, but they had a community event that allowed people to play early. So that's basically what we're doing right now. It's getting silly playing some Pax Dei because of reasons. Now, I do want to have a window right here. Let's see. Look the other way. There it is. Nah, screw it. Put it closer to the water. Actually, put the window with the water. Window closer to the water there. And now we need more beams and clay, which should not be too difficult to do because we got all the sap wood right here. We got the follow from Brandon. Appreciate you, fam. Whoa. All right. Wooden beams. No more room. Disrespectful. So open up one of these boxes. Just stash some of this wood in the box real quick. Put some wood in the box. The wood in the box, fam. Boom. Got 25 right there. And then come over here. And then wood beams. I gotta make sure that I properly click wood beams. What up, turtle looking? Turtle looking boy. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, that person over there is another member of the community. No more room, nothing. I'm literally looking at room. Stop playing. Drop this, man. Quit playing. Drop. Thanks. And then make the beams. Should probably get to the point where I have like 3 beams. Or like 3 inventory spaces free. So that way I get a stack of properly 310 stacks. So I can make at least 3 walls. Drop that and then make some more. Those reasons. What up, Django? How you doing, fam? Hope you get a sort button, something to compress stacks. That part. Also, the button. There needs to be a button in our regular inventory to stack everything that is in the box over to the box. That is one of my favorite level ups when it comes to gaming in its current state. It is a lovely thing of like, hey, let's just make this a little bit easier. Just do it this way. It's like, yes, do it. Auto sort all of the stuff that I have in my inventory to that box. Playing Star Wars Hunters on Switch. How are you doing? I'm doing well, man. Didn't play Hunters today, but I did play yesterday. Knocked out some of the dailies real quick. Now we need to drop some of the wood near the other wood so it's easier to stack and pick up with all the other wood. And just drop. Quit playing. It's so interesting that the drag and drop just doesn't work. It's like, yeah, you could, but nah. How about nah? How about you good on that? Like, rude. 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 Part of me wants to just make a bunch of these, although it takes 2 more beams to make the wall with a window than it does the regular cottage wall, but it does take 4 less clay. So it's I like that it's a trade-off. It's like, hey, if I want to do this, I have to get weird with something. And that's a fair balance, right? Like, you gotta, I'm from around the way. I'm leaving with something. All right, so give me these, put this back, give me these, put this over here, give me that. Now we got 3 more walls. We got the follow from Prime Alpha, appreciate you. I'm a sucker for survival builders. Well, it's not as much survival, to be fair, as it is MMO. Like, the survival aspects of, like, I need to eat and drink. No, that's not going to be as heavy in this game as a lot of other games. So their eating will benefit you as far as, like, for example, like, we currently have a what is this? A buff for eating grilled meat chunks. We get 0.1 health regen, 26 max health, 9 max stamina, just for eating that. Now, if we eat the red apple, health regen goes up by 0.2. Max health gets boosted by 16, stamina gets boosted by 16. So conquest style, I'm not sure of the specific conquest. I don't know if that's a game or not, so I don't want to, like, be like, yeah, and then be wrong. So I'm gonna plead the 5th. A decorated chest. Damn. All right, let me put this chest back down so you can take your chest, fam. Or is this for me to use? All right. So we got most of the walls around the house. Let's properly. We're missing more wood beams and pegs. So we need to make 2 more stacks of pegs. Then we need more beams. Actually, we drop these and then just craft all on these. That's for me. You a boss, Virtual. Appreciate you. Like it's in Rust, without the survival, you fight other players. You can. It is very much a MMO. So there's PvE, EVP. So there's plenty of enemies to fight if you want to fight enemies, but you can also fight players. I feel like at its current state, there are certain areas that are dedicated for fighting players. Is it fun? I'm having a great time. And like, when they gave me access, they were like, hey, look, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. One of the things we don't necessarily recommend doing is playing by yourself. And after playing it for a little bit, it makes perfect sense as to why, because it would take forever to do anything alone. So like luckily, we have a bunch of community members that are also interested in this sort of game. So we have a bunch of Nightcore in the game, which is nice. Come on, just need 2 more stacks of wooden beams. Stop playing with me. Do it. Damn it. Come on, do it. You can do it. That's right. 1 more. Come on. Give me 1 more. Yes. No. Damn it. Oh. Pick up the sapwood. Pick up the decorated. Oh, we can't. We gotta make another. At least 1 of these. Yoink. And Grim would immediately come stabbing me. That's pretty much how Grim works. Luckily, no damage cause friends. Also, let me hop into Discord since the homie showed up. Let's see. Blood. Boom. We in there. Boom. Firepower.
All right, what you mean? Like breakfast?
Breakfast on the grill? Breakfast on the grill. What I mean?
What up, dude?
Chilling, man. Trying to build my house up to a 2-story cottage like Jeru over there. Like, man's got a straight up mini mansion. It's just like a mini mall. It's just like a mini mall. All right, so roofs are gonna take a little bit. We need rough wood beams. We don't want those roofs, so we need the next level joints. All right, that's the wall that I want to be. You know what? This got to be the one with the window. Yeah. And then I gotta have another one with a window over here. Out of principle. And then we need more wooden beams. Wait, those? Bet. Thank goodness. For me. Boom. Let go. How small is that? That is adorable. And then we get the double doorway that we're going to put basically over there where the dock is. So that's going to be nice. And then we just go ahead and place this down real quick because we got our fancy chest. Look at that fancy box.
Phrasing?
You know what? I'm going to put the fancy one on top of the other two. There it is. There it is. Ho, ho, ho. So much more space. That's for everybody. No, we're putting that back. So, is it control click? Control right click. Yeah.
I don't know why this dude is confused.
Why? Who's confused?
This Doran guy, he's just standing in my base. I'm like, I'm not giving you anything.
I mean, Doran's just chilling, man. Is Doran in our clan?
I have no idea.
Oh, Dietrich D. That's Dietrich.
Ah. Still not giving him anything.
Give him some stuff, man.
I got nothing. You want me to give him beehives? Because I got a lot of those.
I mean, if you got beehives and they'll be helpful for the homie, why not? I know I need to make planks and shortwood stocks, and I couldn't make shortwood stocks before because I had not leveled up. It's still gonna be very hard, but luckily I'm still kind of making the house. So, oh wait. I already put that in the other one. Let me get this sapwood. Getting sapwood. Getting backwoods. Just random animal intestines on the chests. Okay.
No guts, no glory, I guess.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's a fair enough point. Okay. Open the chest, man. Quit playing. Alright. Wait. Put this in here. Put that. Save some space. No, it's only one more wall I need to make in here. Let's make those two real quick. But I found her Steam, so I can't play this the 18th. That is understandably annoying, Travacalypse, but the thing with the event that is going on right now, it is a custom community event that I was invited to. This goes until tomorrow, essentially. So you're not really missing anything. Plus, they're wiping before the game launches. To answer your question, Leo, this is called Pax Day. It is a MMO that is going to be going into early access on the 18th. Can we actually make this short wood stick? Let's find out. Come on. Work with me, fam. Do it. Missing ingredient. Rude. Alright. So let's see if we got enough. We don't. We still need more wooden beams. I think I did just smash wooden beams like a silly person. Looks amazing. I'm excited to get into it. I understand completely, and I understand the frustration. But again, custom event. This doesn't even get me access to the game. So like, you actually have the game by having pre-ordered it on Steam. This is just a key for this event. Looks blah. Did you beat Starfield? No, but we're going back to it because yesterday they dropped the creator kit for Starfield. There was a major update for Starfield, and they talked about the Shattered Isles, which was the DLC that was promised with the Ultimate Edition of Starfield when it launched. But they're getting creation kit now, which is going to give us stuff like, I can't wait to get back into Starfield and get like crowd control support, right? So like when we were playing Fallout and getting yeeted up into the atmosphere randomly, doing that in Starfield is going to be great. I'm excited about it. So is it a keeper? I'm cautiously optimistic. It's not even out yet. Bookcast, it is very early. What we've been talking about this past couple of days, though, is how even though this is very early, this is very impressive for an early game. Like, very impressive. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised with all that's in this game already. Extremely pleasantly surprised, which is good. Also, just Ghost Dragoon, my bad for not saying what's up. I missed your chat as well. Derek, good to see you, fam. Go follow Derek B. Fields. Just do it. Just do it. I know this is gonna be hard to do, but I'm gonna keep trying until I get this started. Say what now?
So crazy that you missed them. It's crazy.
It is crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, fam.
Are you sorry?
Yeah, just apologize. You heard me. I said sorry, fam. Like, if it needs to be a more specific, deep apology, I can do that if Derek requests it. I think Dev said early access is supposed to be last till 2025 sometime. It does look really good. Yeah, they said 2025 or longer if it needs to be, which I'm never going to knock. I'm a firm believer in give devs however much time they need to make the game they want to make, because that's how we all get better games. Like, if you get mad at developers like, oh, you're taking too long, fam, let them finish the game they're making so that you can play it in the way they want it played. We all win when it gets done right. Say what?
Never.
I mean, there's a lot of angry people.
Everybody's problem.
I will never let them cook.
That's how a lot of people act. It's just
it is wild to me.
Never let them live. Fuck them.
It is surprising to me, to say the least.
I'm not surprised. It's just...
Never heard anything about it. It is an MMO, early access MMO. You haven't heard about it because it's not even been like they've had play tests, but like nothing to a grand scale. And I feel like the reason for this test was to get a lot of eyes on it. They were like, "Hey, DJ, you trying to play?" And I was like, "Yeah." So they sent me 20 keys. I got one. The mods got some. One of my buddies got one, and then the rest of them have been given out to the community. And that's why we have so many random houses in here. This whole section of this cliffside is ours. This is the 9th core cliffside, basically. And if I was really savage, I would like go and just gather all the stone in this whole area, this whole region, and then just block it off. Like, oh, you want to get through here? Nah, you don't pay no tolls. We don't need no roads. My name's Little John, but in real life, I'm really big. I feel that it'll be a rough start, but it'll smooth out. Too expensive to over-prepare your tech stack. I feel like that's... If they're doing solidly right now in this, which is a community test, which is before launch, fair. But also, every game that has an online component where online is crucial to the way that the game plays will launch in a horrible state. That's nothing against the devs. That's just how games work. Like, you're not wrong. Preparing that tech stack is always going to be way too much. It's going to cost way too much to get to over prepare and be ready for stuff that may not happen. Nah, costs too much. Costs way too much. So, also, wait a minute, hold on. That's the thing I didn't even notice, that if you hover over something and you press a hotkey for it, it replaces what's on your hotkey bar. That is a small thing that I didn't know I needed in MMO. Like it just wiped whatever I had in that slot, and that would, well, no, that's obviously what you want is the 5. That's a beautiful touch. It's a beautiful touch. But yeah, TLDR, game's good, and it's a while. It's gonna take a while. Devs need to target for what, Connor? And yes, this is an MMO. Goth. You denying me wooden beams, fam? Come on, now go play.
No beams for you.
No soup for you. Hey, we got a follow from Ray. Appreciate you. Looks like medieval 7 days. I mean, I know there's magic in this. I know there's magic creatures in this, but I don't know about like hordes of like enemies. That would be nice to randomly have new stuff. Thank you very much, Cameron. Appreciate the compliment on the vids. Appreciate it, fam. What game is this? It's called Pax Dei. Early access right now. It is early access because the full early access doesn't start until the 18th, but they gave me access to a community event. It's what we're playing right now. The proper early access opens on the 18th.
Are you telling me this is not ATV versus MX?
Nah, not at all. This is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 98. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted that to look. I wanted to have those kind of like on the sides of the door, and then we'll get the dock situated here shortly. Let's see what we need to get the dock done. Planks. Oh man, I don't even know if we can make planks yet. I think my carpentry is not where it needs to be for planks. Well, it's easier than the short wood stocks, so I could probably start working on planks so that I could get a dock out there, which would be nice. And I get to make wooden beams in the process, and the wooden beams help with XP anyway. So speaking of, let's check my my skills real quick. So my carpentry is at a 5, almost a 6. So I feel like 1 or 2 more on this wood cutting. Wood cutting's at an 8. So let's see which one that requires. Nope, carpentry for both. So I'm at a 5. So I feel like 1 more wood beam and I'll be at about a 6, which should make it a little bit easier.
I'm at a 6 and it takes forever.
Ah, well. I mean, I expect it's going to take forever because MMO. Like, nothing's going to be quick and easy. Gonna catch some sick grounds on these cliffs, bruh. How's the combat? Early. Can you change clothes and build your own weapons? Yes. Everything I'm wearing right now was made by somebody in this community. I made my leg warmers. I made my cloak. I literally logged off Saturday, came back today, and I feel like it was Jeru who put in the chainmail gear that I'm rocking right now, which I feel like is a mix of leatherworking and metalworking. So like you have to level things up heavy to get access to the next level of stuff. Look, leg warmers. Looks like you crocheted for hours and hours, fam. I mean, to be fair, like a lot of people wonder, like, man, how did they get so much done? It's like there was no video games, man. Like back in these days, like yeah, they got stuff done because like you had to be good at like 8 things, or at least 1 thing. Primarily, like you had to do work, fam. Like it makes sense. It makes sense that they would be in a lot of stuff. Actually, let me go ahead and slide the 21616. Where did I put my? There it is. Ooh, yeah, we got to put that barley water back into a nicer place. So let's put the barley water on the 6. Put the bowl on 3. Actually, no. Appreciate that follow. Emma Show. What game is this? It's called Pax Dei. It is you. If you're ever in here, it's always on the screen to make life easy for everybody. All right, so put this at a 4, and I can use I can switch to the pointy stick if I need to at a later time. Uptown Clay with a follow. Appreciate you. So yeah, my house is nothing. Look at Jeru's house, fam. Like, golly. Look at this. With the bees. Got the beekeeping out the front for the meat and the barley. What is this? That's a forge. Yo. Yo. Man's got access to steel anvil heads. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. It's not a house. It's a full-on manor. Guys, of medieval Bruce Wayne. Basically. And I'm still in here. I just had like 2 walls up. Like, had a couple walls doing a little bit of stuff. We was doing some. Not enough. How dare you? I'm gonna take these leg warmers off, man. They look stupid. Because the leg warmers cover the shoes right now. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Come upstairs. I'm afraid to go upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs and then just somebody's gonna be over in the corner like, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Oh God.
This is private early access. The proper early access begins. Damn. On the 18th. Damn. Hey, yo. I'm gonna go get the suet that we got in the boxes and come make stuff. Where's like the chopping block? There we go. Cooking workbench. Where do we cut meat into pieces? It's not in this. What? Charcuterie workbench. There we go. That's how we get the meat chunks. Yup. Meat strips from meat chunks. I don't know if that's how that works. Like, just thinking logistically, how you gonna get a strip from a chunk? Unless those are massive chunks. Poorly parted boar. Yeah, this is. Sheesh. And this is the baby one. This is the real one. Golly. I'm out. Please use. I'm out. Wasn't no lighting, fam. There's fire in here. That's light enough. That's light enough. All right. Appreciate you making this available to the squad. Drew. What up, Megan? Good to see you. How you doing? What's happening? Deal to go with a follow. Does Pax Dei have any combat at all? Yes. I'm just not focusing on combat right now. I've been wanting to get my house a little bit nicer. Like, especially dealing with a 2-room, 2-story manor over there. Like, coming back to this hurts a little bit, really. And we just got a bunch of sapwood out here. Let's go. Doing good. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you.
DJ lives in a shack down by the river right now.
On occasion. I do live in a shack down by the river. I'm afraid to go see Dragon Lady's house. Which one is Dragon Lady's house?
The one that says bad motherfucker on it.
I mean, that's a fair point. I should have known. Should have just knew. Should have been new. All right, so now planks. Can we make a plank? Probably not, but I'm going to try anyways. Yes. I'll go to it, bet. Love the dirt pile forge. It is great. Need the full release. Early access kicks off on the 18th. So very soon. Bet. All right, one more set of planks and then we start the sitting on the dock of the bay. We gotta get the dock. What am I drinking? Coffee.
DJ always drinks coffee.
I mean, I'm trying to not drink as much coffee, but like, I hadn't had coffee today, so I was like, let me fix it because coffee. It's coffee. Gotta get some coffee. Now, what's cool about this is that the wooden floor I can use for the next level of the house when I get that situated. But right now, I'm trying to have it be the dock right outside the house. I'm gonna have to go outside to do this. I feel like, because it's not letting me angle it the way I want to angle it. I may have to move a table. That might be it. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we got the follow from Breath. Appreciate you. Perfect. Let go. All right, so we need more beams. Ooh, it's about to go down, fam. We about to have a dock for real. Like, let's go. How's the building? Been interested in this game, but everyone that's been playing it hasn't showed me a thing. That's surprising. Building is decent. Like, we just got done building the beginnings of a dock outside of the house. Actually, let's go check out Dragon Lady's house, because it was requested me to check out Dragon Lady's house
for the follow.
Earlier. So we got Mastermind's house up here. That's Sunny Bunny's area over there. We got Nerd's plot right here. We got Jeru's. We need to switch weapons so that we're not looking at plots right now. We got Jeru's 2-story mansion. Who's this again? Just Sunny Bunny's? Chillin'. All right, we see Chillin's little plot. All right, I'm guessing Dragon Lady's is on the other side. North past, go past the bridge? What? Past the bridge? I didn't know we went that far. Left you a bunch of clay outside your house. I noticed Frostle. I used it. If you look at my house, all of this is from the clay you left. Appreciate you. All right, so I feel like we're gonna do a little bit more building up in those planks, so we can get a little bit going on the dock, and then we're gonna go hunt for at least a little bit for some creatures. I think we're getting the $100 version. I'm enjoying it thus far, pandas. Graham, your house looks wildly impressive, my guy. You got a lot of stone out
This is
here.
a workshop.
Oh, so this is the house over here, and that's the workshop?
No, this is the workshop.
Okay, no, this is Laszlo's.
My house is gonna be up here.
Laszlo's was the first one that I saw that had the boxes 2-layered. Your house is up there. Golly,
My house is gonna be that up there.
you have not been playing around, my guy. Sheesh. That's got to be Dragon Lady's house. It's got to be. Got the whole first floor with the little tower in it. Golly. How big are the plots? The plots are decent sized. It's big enough. Like, Grim has 2 plots. If we try to, I don't think it'll even show us a plot right now. This is somebody else's plot. This is the size of Ellie, I don't know, their plot. But if you have multiple of them, you can stack them together. So you can get a plot and then put a plot right next to a plot. So right now, especially with the clan, you can put your plot next to your clan's plots. So I have a plot. Grim put his plot right next to my plot. Laszlo put his plot right next to Grim's plot. So, like, we have a lot of plots. Looks fun. The full access is on the 18th, Kyler. So right now we just been... That's a fancy ass lantern. I didn't know they had, like, I mean, I have a lantern. I didn't know it was that fancy. Damn. That's beautiful. For one. Golly. Oh, so let me, since I don't have that on one of the keys, let me just, you know, screw this. Walk around Dragon Lady's house with this on. In the stairs, in the front porch, in the awning when you walk in. Come on. Come on. Dragon Lady out here making everybody look bad. I'm gonna get this tree out of your living room. I feel like this is disrespectful to this tree to just be in your living room. And that, oh, wait, no. You might have wanted that in your living room. Let me stop. Maybe you wanted a Christmas tree. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be chopping down the tree that you wanted in your house. That'd be rude. I'm sorry. Almost chopped down your tree. My bad. And there's a basement. Golly. Hey, yo. You ever look at somebody else's house setup and then hate your own house? It happened with Jeru's, and it has definitely happened again with Dragon Ladies right now. Look at this. Hey, yo. I don't remember if I saw a bed in Jeru's house, but I know I'm seeing a bed in Dragon Lady's house on, like, a, what's the word for it? A loft? She got a whole ass loft up here. I don't sleep. Yeah. This is a house. This is a home. Pax Dei HD TV status immediately with a big tree right outside. Like, this is for real. Not to mention the fact that it's beachfront property. So, like, all the view of the lake. Come on. I'm not doing that round 3. I read that mentally. Why would you even?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Somebody get your man's fam. If it was not a mean name, I was gonna say happy birthday. Happy birthday to round 3 for trying to catch me sleeping. There you go. Happy birthday.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Damn it.
I didn't say nothing.
Done. I have not seen the new Power World update, but I know they did. Just love to build pretty stuff. That is apparent, Dragon Lady. Golly. Golly. This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. All right, cool. Got it. Got it. I'll be lucky if I get something like DJ's house. Fam, for real. Seen the mid-level Mercedes in the driveway. And judging by the house, there will be a mid-level Mercedes showing up at any point. Is there PvP? There are PvP areas as far as I know. I've not gone to them because I don't really care for PvP. Like, I'm trying to build and then do cool stuff. What are you building in there, bro? In the workshop? What is that? Is that chimneys?
What?
The pillars that were not poking out of the top of your workhouse when I walked past like 10 minutes ago.
They're made of wood.
Yeah, but like, what are you going to make?
Well, what are beams normally used for?
You're not answering the question.
Stability. It's going to go higher.
Obviously. But like, it's just a second floor. You're going to do something cooler with it. Like, you're going to put a loft up there. Like,
I don't know yet.
all right. That is the proper answer. Appreciate you, man. Smart assery at its finest. I'll always appreciate it.
I mean, if it was a smart assery, I would be like, don't worry about my house. You don't even have a roof.
Nah, that wouldn't be smart assery. Because technically saying don't even worry about my house when you don't even have a roof, when you don't even have a house. You have a workshop.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't have a full roof. So like, would that be a proper balance? I don't think it would.
You just got walls, man. You
Here,
just
look.
got walls.
Here, look. Let me help you out. Let me do something for you. I'm gonna do this just for you right now. If it doesn't break. What's up, Natasha? Welcome. Good to have you. All right, so done with those, and then get back in here, make some more of these. Is there PvP? We just answered that. There is. We just have not gone to any of it yet. What's my favorite aspects for this game so far? Crafting. Crafting is insanely deep. I mean, it's just a sandbox builder. Is there a quest storyline, etc.? As far as I'm aware, right now, they're planning on a story. I don't know what it is. I haven't even cared about the story. I just started in the game and just was like, let me get my plot, let me build some stuff, and let me step my game up. That was pretty much it. So how much house build shade going around? Oh yeah, it's gonna be there. That's probably why Grim is being so defensive. He's just like, don't worry about my house. Stop talking about my house. He ain't even be worried about it. Don't even look at it. It ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm gonna come in there and throw down some more sand.
See?
So,
You're contributing. Appreciate the follow, pandas. Been anticipating this game anyway to get access. Not right now. The full release is the 18th. This is a like creator event where they were just like giving people access to kind of show it off, and that is literally where it's at right now. Like these keys that people have that they got from me for this event or other streamers from this event, they are not like the full game keys. So this is just like a temporary thing, like giving us an idea of what the game feels like, how it plays. So then we'll likely decide whether or not we want to continue with it later on. But thus far, I'm enjoying it. We need more wood beams. Need a T-minus 8 days counter to go with the game name. Fair. 7 days and some change. Still doing key giveaways when it's over. I gave away all the keys that I had to trash. Yes. Alright, come on. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Man, if that canceled and it was so close, I was gonna be so mad. Alright, so we've got enough to make multiple of these. Now, can we make a rail? Like, we may need to build some sort of stair and or railing to properly get. I think I need to figure out which one of these I get more stuff for. I like how they have angled beams. That's pretty cool. Brother, Now, we could put a wattle fence out here, but I don't know if that's the one I want. On my dock, like, that's just...
Phrasing?
It's something, but it's not really what I was going for. Also, I think I need another layer out here. This. Ooh, we could destroy that. Or... Put this right here. And then destroy this wall. Put it out here. And then extend the workshop out this way. Or extend this part of the house out a little bit. To where it covers this. And we put some beams underneath for support. And stability. I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Give me that bag. Give me the resources. Wahaha. I do like the fact that even if I want to put this here, it's like I gotta put a longer one there. It's like you don't have
the capacity for that, big man.
You don't have the facilities for that, big man.
Oh, I have that on the soundboard, my guy.
What?
Sorry.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I wasn't pausing for you. I was pausing so I could hit this button that I had on the stream deck that had it on there. So, yeah. I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. Alright. That'll do for now, and then we can do another... Oh, sweet, we can put this here. And turn it to make sure we match the energy. And then... Hey. What is this? This is Pax Dei. It is an MMO.
Pax South. Digital edition.
Pax South Unplugged.
This is what Texas is like every day.
Hot for no reason. Just to be hot. Welcome to Texas. Time to melt. Alright, so I need to go make some rough wood beams so that I can get my pillars to go underneath the house. I think I already have some, so let me just pick up. There we go. And then slide this over there. Give me these. Perfect. With ingenuity, a 10-foot pole can be used for a nearly infinite number of tasks.
True.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, that's good. At least it's the same height of the house. So I'm gonna need 2 of these per pillar I put down here. I wonder if it'll snap to the bottom, or do I have to build like a ground? Nope. I'm gonna have to make these and then make it work somehow. Alright, so one thing I will do is put that one there. And this one there. I may hate myself for it later, but for now, it'll do the job. The jorby jorb. Can't be the only.
My carpentry's up to 7.
Say what now?
My carpentry's up to 7.
Nice. It's not fully out, Neil. So we're just playing the early test version. Gotta wait 8 more days. Not too long, fam. Not too long. Game looks cool. Never heard of it. It's not even fully released yet. It will be soon. Early access is the 18th. And I am excited for it. All right, so we get 5 per stack and 5 per creation. We drop this. I drop the beehive. And then grab a bunch more. Boom, boom, boom. Appreciate the follow, Corey. What's the magic system like? You can loot magical like recipes from enemies. I've not gotten to use it yet, but I know that it exists.
Could say it's magical.
I mean, do you believe in magic though?
No.
Man, I hoped you did. Did you know you'll always have a friend wearing big red shoes?
What was that?
I said, did you know you'll always have a friend that wears big red shoes?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because you should. Alright, cool. So we got the bases. What the
Next level of the house.
Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna tear stuff down so I can put stairs in. I'll probably remove this.
Outside.
That's not a bad idea, but I also could just remove like the 2 tables nearest the door. Like these are some of the early tables that I don't think I'm gonna miss particularly. Oh, almost. I think I'm almost gonna have to build the wooden floor outside first, and then send it in, or just be at a yep. There's had to be at a higher level. Bet. And now stairs.
Kept lifting you higher.
I say your fam
There we
keeps
go.
on lifting higher than you ever been lifted before. Rubbing in the fact that I don't have walls on my 2nd story house, Drew.
Savagery.
Like, yeah, just walk up the stairs and I'll fall off your house. Shame that.
That's an OSHA violation.
It is. I'm sure it is. Oh man. All right, break that and then break that. Because now I have a little different idea of how I want to do it. I was not expecting to spend this much time on housing right now.
To be fair, your house could have been done already, but you wanted to go hunting and do a whole bunch of other stuff too.
I mean,
That's not a dig at you. It's just there was stuff you needed to do.
I didn't even take it as a dig. I was just like, yes, you're not wrong. Like, that sounds about right. That sounds like something I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got sidetracked? Yep, that tracks.
No, it doesn't. It sidetracks.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have the 2nd level, and it's gonna be with a little way to look down at the rest of the house. Yeah, buddy. I like MMOs. Also, same. Also, I like the way that this MMO works. The fact that you level things up, literally, the things that you want to level up, you just have to do them. That's great in my opinion. So many games get caught up of like, go into this system and then select this where you want to put your points. It's like, no, you put your points, put your money where your mouth is. You put your points where you put your game time, and it makes perfect sense that way. So I like it a lot. I really do. Like, oh, you think you want to do that? Cool, show me. It's the most Neo, it's the most like Morpheus / Neo move ever. Like, oh, you think you want to put points into that? Show me. Call it the ooh shiny effect. Yep, the piece of candy effect. I live the piece of candy effect. It is literally a part of my life. I can't not Ooh, piece of candy my way through a video game. Is it like Ultima Online? I do not remember enough of Ultima Online to suggest. Just on PC right now, yes, but it is still in early access. Not even fully in early access yet. Early access launches on the 18th. So like this is super early. So let's see, we got 13 of those. It takes 2 per of each. So let's make 3 of each. Also, we got to get this cooking leveled up, fam. Skill system was all use based. Well then, yeah. Then that tracks. That makes sense. I just try my best not to like be somebody talking about something that it is blatantly obvious. Like, you don't know what they're talking about. Like, I hate doing that. So I watch myself so that I don't.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate the follow, Spartan Redeemer. I thought you were following already, fam. Good to see you. Seems pretty polished for how early it is. Yeah. Like the fact that they're planning on releasing next year, maybe. If it's done enough next year is when they're going to leave early access. But I'm highly impressed by what's here so far. And games like this, experiences like this, are why I'm a fan. Also like turtles, if you were wondering. You know, I do like turtles. I like turtles. Now the bleak boiled veggies, I don't even know where you find yellow onions. Mustard, garlic, enoki, what? What?
What?
Exactly.
Pretty much. All right, so I'm gonna go get some meat chunks and then hit this charcuterie board up with some rabbit carcassai.
Thought you were building your house.
I was, and then I was like, let me hit this cooking shack real quick. See what's up with this cooking hearth. Cause food, that's why. I like food. Wait a minute. Always, literally, like I literally just said like 2 minutes ago, I am the epitome of ooh piece of candy because
Ooh, shiny.
ooh shiny. Oh, yeah, the goblin sound. Oh, shiny. That is literally me. And 90% of video games I play. Survival craft games have been putting work in this year so far, fam. We eating good. And then this isn't even like traditional survival because it doesn't matter whether or not you eat as to whether or not you stay alive. It's just what you doing. Like do something. Do something. It's nice. It's real nice. Oh, Frostle. I forgot Frostle had wood in here too. Let's go. Let me just gather. I already got a bunch of wood in here. I need more beams. No, not exit the game. This. Okay. So wooden beams and planks. And then rough wood beams and planks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got the follow. Appreciate you. That is an angry name. That name basically came in and was like, forget you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything. I just got that, Clay. Dragon Lady. Appreciate it. What am I looking for? Rough wooden planks? Rough wood beams and planks? Rough wood beams, rough wooden planks. And then we need more of the regular beams. And then also planks. Oh, snaps, the iron chopping axe. Who is that? Giroux that dropped that off. I feel like Giroux's the iron dude at this point. But I could be very wrong. It's possible. It's probable even. Let me get these. Make this stuff. Wood pegs. We are out of wood pegs. Let me make the wooden beam real quick. It was me. Thought so. Still though. How's the game compared to other crafters you've played? I mean, the crafting is
Deep.
There's a lot of crafting to be had. If you are into crafting, you will have something to do in this because there's lots of it to be done. Like, the crafting is not a game. It's not to be slept on, like, not to be made assumptions about. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot to do. No more room, I thought so. Disrespectful. I'll drop this for now. And then one more. Stand. What about combat? Combat is early. I think the combat is the thing that I'm expecting to see get the most work. Or I'm looking forward to seeing getting the most work. Because right now it's just like swing your sword and hit the thing in front of you. But like, I don't know if it'll ever get to the point where in my mind, with the beauty of this game, I'm expecting like, when I hit something with my sword, I expect that thing to have a bounce effect. Like, all right, cool, let me bounce. This weapon should be bouncing off of this enemy. That might be too much wishful thinking in a way, because for all intents and purposes, that's too much to expect of any game, really. But like, it's there. The combat is there. It's just, I'm looking forward to seeing it evolve, which I feel like just kind of goes along with the fact that it is an early access game soon, and that's most of what needs to happen with early access games in general, right? Can I trust that you're going to keep putting work into this thing so that I don't like waste my time hoping and trying to play a game that doesn't grow to its full potential kind of situation. So wait, that was two random stacks. That's better. So you check this one out. I recommend it. Full early access kicks off in 7 days and some change. AKA next Tuesday. Thank goodness. I was like, I just need you to get the one. Just the one. Alright, so now we only have enough for 2 more here, but then we just make more wooden beams. I would do that before I needed to. Give me that. Hey. And then go back over here, pick these up. Let's see, we're sitting on 38 in the pocket. Make all the wood beams you got. All of them you got. Am I playing already? Early access creator event. Have you had any issues with the game? I think the biggest issue I had thus far was flickering with one of the, it was like FSR, one of the FSR versions. It was flickering with the grass, and then I just changed it, and it's fine again. All right, so now we put the, oh man, we still need to go get more pegs. Forgot about those pegs. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Get in here real quick. Already got all the wood out of that one. Damn! Dragon Lady was not playing with the clay. I thought I had the clay from those chests.
Nope.
That means you have enough to
Get the second story situated.
I was gonna say connect buildings.
Connect buildings?
Yeah.
With yours? That's a whole plot in between us, man.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot.
Get to it.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Not yet. I want to at least have the second story of my house before we get into that, because that's brother.
Brother,
The pegs. We need 2 of the pegs. How's the PvP? I'm not really touching PvP as of yet. Like, I really don't care for PvP for all intents and purposes. I get caught up enough with all this other stuff.
NPCs already, so
Say what?
we got wrecked by NPCs. We don't need to add in a human element.
That's also a very valid point. We did get served by the AI we fought. Those dudes are hefty. All right, we need more planks. You can do this, man. There we go. Quit playing with me. Yeah.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Wrong button.
Yeah.
Better. Better. I'm probably gonna have to stack a bunch of the short hut stairs to properly go the length I needed to actually be the full width of this instead of having to like go up the stairs right next to the building. Like that's a lot, man. Okay. There we go. Hey. Okay. So lots of beams. I'm just basically gonna sit here and just like craft beams for like 2 stacks of wood because I'm gonna need a lot of beams. Also gonna put this food away, taking up space. There's no in-game communication. I haven't seen any in the streams. I mean, there's chat. Like, there's a chat box. Release early access even earlier? No, I have early access to a custom event. As far as I know, it's just the chat box in game, which most MMOs have that. I do like the fact that it's like if you're not using it, it just hides it. Like there's no point in having it out for nothing. Like that's silly. Put this away, this away, this no, not that. This away. This away. That away. Yeah. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bed, it's good. AT needs to hurry up, I feel you. Oh, this tree is not too hard for me anymore.
Phrasing?
I had to beat somebody to it, because I know somebody was going to say something, so just get out of the way.
I mean, you're the one that said it. You know best.
Yeah, because I know what I would say something to, so just acknowledging the immediate.
This is the way.
Phrasing?
All the above. I fear that if I go chop one of the massive trees, I'm not going to have the inventory space to deal with what happens.
You don't know until you try.
Yeah, but also I've got a close to full inventory. I'm going to wait. Water's delicious, man. How would you move? How to play the game now? I got early access from an event, and I gave a bunch of keys away so that people can play for this event, but literally those keys are only for this event. The game launches on the 18th. Into early access, should I say. Alright, stop. Okay, we got enough for now. Watching blah, blah. How do I like it? I'm highly enjoying it, personally. Do I like it? Yes. Am I Batman? Not at all. Would I like to be? Who wouldn't want to be Batman? Like,
Nah.
I just want to be able to have somebody say, "Where does he get those wonderful toys?" Oh man. Sheesh. Appreciate the sapwood.
I didn't drop any sapwood.
I thought you dropped sapwood in here, so ignore me then.
Was not me.
I did not see it yesterday, Liam, but I saw a bunch of the stuff that's coming from it. We did see that like Starfield just got The creation kit dropped yesterday. Oh, it's the sand that you dropped in here. Yeah, or clay. Appreciate it. Either way. Either way, thanks, man.
Was me.
We got you on camera. We really didn't. It just felt like the thing to say right there. All right, all right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Now, ooh, wait a minute, brother. Ooh. Brother, I wonder if I had to find the other. I was wondering if I had to find something else to unlock more stuff, but I think it's more just I need to be able to make the longwood stocks and the shortwood stocks to get the next tiers of recipes. Come on, work with me, rude. Oh well, let's go chop some trees, come back, get back to leveling up this house, man. How goes the build? Nice. Black, what's going on with you, fam? Will it let me? Holy shnikes. I'm gonna temporarily take your big tree, man. It'll return soon. I'm very curious if it's gonna give me, like, how much resource am I gonna get from this tree? Will it fill up my inventory and be like, hey man, you don't have enough space, bro.
It's a duck with a boner drag weeds.
What? What?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
It's a duck with a boner drag weeds.
What? Bro, I'm just still confused at all of it. Like, so I chopped the tree down, but like it doesn't give me anything? Do I have to actually chop the tree? Oh wow, that is actually real tight. You gotta chop the tree that you chop down after you chop it down because it's too big to automatically be good. That is fancy. All right, is this Frostle's spot right here? Tis. Frost invited me to check out the cozy cottage. Yo, I like it. Hey, yo. The separation between the house and the workshop. You got a back door? Bro. Everybody's houses make me dislike my house a little bit more every time I look at somebody else's house. This is beast, man. Nicely done. Damn. We talking about having Amazon warehouse at the regular houses. At the little dock spot that I have, this is impressive. Golly. And got a nice little view off the balcony. As they watched over the river and the town that they all had privy to creating, the world felt much better. It felt delightful, especially knowing that they were going to find something and destroy it very shortly. Something's gonna get chopped up. Can't help it. That's just how it's gonna work. That's a bomb house, man. Everybody's houses literally make me hate my house. I am offended. I'm not truly offended, but close. Like, almost. My soul is a little pained looking at how sweet everybody's houses are. I pre-ordered the game right now. Can I play right now? No. The full early access is the 18th. This is a custom creator event. So is it limited? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the max of anything to try to limit it. Also, I heard the duck. Well played. Props.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Can't help it, man. You just gotta deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with my awkward, man. Sucks to be you, I know, but I mean, it's
a duck with a boner drag weeds.
What in the hell is he even saying? Is it a duck or a dog?
Does a duck with a boner drag weeds?
Wow. Why would you even think of that? Who would even think of that? How?
Letterkenny.
Okay, fair. Thank you for the What's wild is that you said that and it immediately made sense. It's like, okay, yep, that tracks.
Yep.
How much longer is the event going? Tomorrow, I believe. I know they said the 11th is the end date. I don't know if that's like midnight tonight or tomorrow. I just know that I got what we got, and I'm trying to, stick around with it. Appreciate the rose, Jacob. All right, let me get some wooden beams. I wish I could check my carpentry level, like how far I am in my carpentry level while I'm crafting things.
Oh, you can't do that.
Because I feel like if I press escape, it's going to cancel my crafting.
Probably.
It did, but it didn't like I think it looked like it still let me finish what I was working on. Huh. Yeah. I think it did. We got Kyle and Eric with the follows. Appreciate you. Let's see. We need at least 20 wood beams for the stuff I'm trying to make. I need at least three walls worth of wood beams.
Phrasing?
Which means I need to be at 30. So I need to wait for at least another 2 more of these. But I need to go get more wood after this one. All right, cool. Actually, I'm gonna have to wreck this one. Oh, no more planks. Ew. No, we need these. Brother, and that's gonna be my head for the rest of the day. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Distilling. Yo, I need to go find copper. I feel like there's got to be another level to the wood chopping block that I haven't seen yet. But also, it might not be. Because there's so many levels of things that like I'm just expecting that there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that I'm not even close to seeing yet because of how much the trees stack with each other. Like iron pommels, where do we even learn that yet? Like sheesh. I could make a reinforced mace right now. That'd be nice. The iron chopping axe does more damage than the initial hatchet. But the iron broadsword requires an iron pommel, iron crossbar, nails, of course other string. So the iron sword blade, pommel, and crossbar are the only things that I don't already have access to. So I get the feeling I'm gonna just need to make the next level anvil, which is why I gotta go get more iron. Because I have most of the stuff I need for this. Yep. So I'm going to take a break in the house renovations because we'll be here all day if I'm keeping it in a buck with myself. So we need to be able to pull from boxes when building. Yes. All right, house right across the river over the bridge. That one looks cool. That one? That one does look cool. I feel like once I get the base bones of the house, I'm going to start playing around more. And also, give me that back. Did it give me the resources back? I feel like it gave me some of the resources. So I want this right there. Gotta at least have a window in the house, man. And yes, before anybody says it, like, I thought you were gonna go do a thing. Yeah, I get sidetracked. We've discussed this. We will continue to discuss this.
It's true.
That is how my brain works.
Fact.
How many in server? I'm not even sure. Ooh, the rabbit carcass. I wanted to make those in the meat chunks. So let me grab those when I'm in here. Is that flax? It is. Give me that. Dragon lady, what up? parsley. Piece of candy, pretty much. Like I was copying what I was thinking. Hey, people are thieves on occasion. Happens. Now, yeah, I can grill meat chunks out of the rabbit carcass, but that's not what I was trying to do. I need the meat chunks because now we have tallow and parsley. So now we can make a level 2 cooking dish. So I need to go make at least 4 meat chunks and then pull the tallow from the chest behind the stove. Are going to be our tank when it attack towers or dungeons? I mean, I'm going to have to be with Jeru, because me and Jeru, as far as I can see, are the ones with the iron or the chainmail armor. How to get early access is it's a creator event. That is how I got access. Actually, this is over here at the charcuterie workbench.
Why do I have a sound file called The Mating Call of the Adult Male Crackhead?
Bruh.
What? I don't even know. I don't even want to know. Occasionally, I'm like, huh? Why? This is not one of those occasions. It's a great question. I couldn't even make 4 meat chunks. I made 3 meat chunks. So now I gotta go find more rabbits.
You had 5 pounds of meat. How'd you do that?
Failed because I'm not good at cooking yet. I burnt those joints. I cut them too weird, and they're gone. Appreciate the share, Joshua.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I did. I really did. All right, so we need the... Actually, go into this, and then place these in here. I need to keep the flax fiber on me because I'm going to use the flax fiber, get all those out of my inventory for now so that I actually have room to go and do things. Get these out. Put those in the stack. Put those in that stack.
There you go, DJ. Name the movie that this is from. You ready?
Yeah.
The devil is not welcome here!
Say it again. Play it again.
The devil is not welcome here!
I can't remember, but I've seen it. Do you have another clip from the movie?
No.
All right. I don't know. What is it?
Bad Boys.
That'll do it. It's like I know I've heard it before. I just can't remember when.
Bad boy.
What you gonna do
What you gonna do
when they come for you? You ever made love to a man? No, sir. You want to?
You want to?
This is the most terrifying introduction to a boyfriend on earth. Like, talk about a dad who is never going to meet another boyfriend. Never again. The pickaxe still does more, doesn't, ooh, let's see. 23. 18. Sheesh, the pickaxe does more damage than the iron axe. That is surprising to me. I don't know why it's surprising to me, but it is. I mean, it's got pushes massive holes in the things. That makes sense. Is the game fun? I'm enjoying it, JB. Although I am a survival game enthusiast, right? Like, this isn't fully survival because it doesn't require eating and drinking to live, but it does require eating and drinking to boost your stats. So I was at 100 and like what, like 60, I think, for my HP and stamina, and I ate 3 things, and now I'm at 142 of max. So like it's a good balance. Why did I just take that off? I'm silly. Here it is. You need the orange. You want some? What up, man? It's like one of my favorite lines from it's like the best sci-fi horror film ever, and I'm forgetting the name of it right now.
Starship Troopers.
No. That's not horror, that's more comedy.
Satire.
Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see Event Horizon. It's like at the very beginning of the movie, they get out of their cryopods, and brothers make some coffee. And it's like, hey there, you want something hot and black inside you? And Jesus was like, no, I'm good. I was like, how about some coffee then? It was like, HR violation immediately, but it is one of my most loved lines in movie history. Love sci-fi movies, new and old, but I haven't given that a go. Oh, Event Horizon is legitimately, in my opinion,
Scary as fuck.
it is. Like, when it came out, that's one of the few movies that I could not watch after dark. And there's very few movies that are like that. I mean, I did it anyways, but it was an uncomfortable, like, man, this is gonna suck. Like, it was such a fantastic movie. And if you're a fan of sci-fi and you haven't seen Event Horizon, please do it. You can't beat Firefly series. Oh no, Firefly series is in my top 10 sci-fi anything. But sci-fi horror? Firefly's not really sci-fi horror. What's the game about? It's a fantasy medieval MMO at its core. There we go. We need all this flags.
Yeah.
What?
Firefly is more sci-fi western.
Literally, it is literally sci-fi and western. Like, popcorn western with sci-fi focus.
Sensibilities.
Yeah, like it's like if you've ever seen a western, think that, but with spaceships. That's literally what Firefly is, and it's fantastic at it. Is Alien considered sci-fi horror? Like Aliens,
yes.
Or I know there was another. I'm trying to remember. There's another movie that was Alien, but it wasn't Aliens. I thought it was scary. I told my friends, they said that wasn't scary. You lied to us, and it was disappointment in them and myself for being friends with them. Fair enough. Aliens is definitely sci-fi horror. If you're talking about aliens, like how? Whoa, talk about Lovecraftian alien horror.
I'm glad I did not play the sound I was about to play when you were reading that like line about disappointing friends and stuff.
Was it gonna be something that disappointed me?
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
10-ply?
10-ply. Super soft.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel. You ever get the feeling that Grim hates me, fam? Or he think I'm real soft? See? Yeah, there it is. Proof. What game is this? It's called Pax Dei. If you are on a mobile or vertical screen, I try to keep the game underneath my face. So if you follow me, you come back in here on a different day, we're playing a different game, you'll see what game it is. I try to make sure that it's easy to see so that there's never like, hey man, what the are we doing here? I like to make it easy. Appreciate that follow, Mr. Matt Castle. Lovely name, by the way. What's your thoughts on this movie called Mars Attack? That movie is...
10-ply is like wiping your butt with a bed sheet.
What?
That's what fucking...
What even movie is that from, man?
Letterkenny.
Okay. Oh, that's a show, if memory serves.
Yes.
Give me these bunnies! Now, I know I could be using this bow and arrow, but also I'm not good enough with a bow and arrow to be trying to hunt down bunnies with it. So I'm gonna miss a bunch, and then I don't know which arrows it's gonna pull, so I'm gonna be mad that I'm shooting these expensive iron-esque arrows and doing nothing with it. There we go. Some more plywood. Either would actually work. Either would actually work. Woo! But yeah, Mars Attacks is hilarious. Mars Attacks is definitely not a horror film, but it is more of a sci-fi comedy, I think. Or even if it's classified as sci-fi horror, it's not like alien level horror. Like it is. There are some possibly scary moments, but overall, hilarious to me. That sound has been stuck in my head since I saw Mars Attacks. Brother,
Brother,
What's wrong with that sound in Mars Attacks, man?
I didn't say anything.
You said, brother,
No, I didn't say that. That's a soundboard.
You hit the soundboard to say, brother,
It's a doc with a boner drag weeds.
I have no idea, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
It'd be like that, man.
All right, can I fight an old boar with? Yeah. Get him. I don't think I have enough resources to process both of them, but enough inventory space. So we need wool fiber. Oh, snaps.
Did you hit him with a pickaxe?
Yeah. Right now, my pickaxe has 16 damage versus the chopping axe having 13. So part of the reason why I was going to get iron is so that I could come back and make some iron so that I could work on trying to make a sword, because I got to get 20 iron ore or 20 iron ingots to make the iron anvil so that I can start on my next level iron stuff. Also, I feel like I might be able to go to Jeru's and use that iron anvil to do some stuff as well, so I probably will try that. Press X to lock on target. Really now? Yeah, if that's the case, then they need to put in the tutorials into this immediately, because I would have never thought that at all.
Nah, you don't need tutorials.
Lies.
Tutorials are for people not out.
So did you know how to lock on?
Yeah.
I believe you.
No, you don't.
Not at all.
No, you don't.
Not at all.
Don't lie to me.
Huh. I think I've seen this before and then just forgot that it existed. Equip the hammer. First crafter, stone pickaxe. Easier to play with others. Group invitation. Plot of a clan. Always picking your resources along your journeys. Right click the block. Yeah, I remember that. Falling is easy. Cooling your stuff. Containers. Under props. Done to that. Q for auto run.
Let's go.
That's everything right there. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's me. I'm gravy. I'm the happiest of campers. Galaxy Quest is the best Star Trek movie that is not a Star Trek movie. Galaxy Quest is absolutely fantastic. Alan Rickman, man. Sigourney Weaver, if that is the same movie I'm thinking it is. Would it be not pick up smaller fan line? Yep. Ooh, perfect. Drop the apple, pick up the small rough animal hide. Man, that auto run alone is very much the best thing. Have you read Red Rising, written by Pierce Brown? I have not. What was it about? When I used the spear, it helped a lot. There also might be some iron already smelted in my furnace if you want it, and no one took it. Appreciate that, Sonny Bunny. I have a pointy stick, but I was trying to not do too much else until I start doing more with iron, because I'm looking forward to the sword. I get the feeling that once I get the sword, I'm going to dislike most of this stuff. Fantastic sci-fi series with an epic audiobook on Audible. All right, cool. Now that's good to know, because I literally just resubbed to Audible so that I could return a book that I got on Audible because the author...
I have a question.
Did it wrong. What up?
You know how there's watch parties for like movies and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Amazon and all that?
Yeah.
Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Audible's an Amazon company. Could you have listening parties?
I don't think I've seen it yet. But I would personally be down for it.
There you go.
The question is, like, I feel like there's probably still a bunch of stuff in regards to, like, which person would accept it.
No idea. I was just curious, because I know with Prime Video you can do watch parties on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were doing away with watch parties.
It's like, They were doing what now?
I thought they were doing away with watch parties.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Could you
I'm
do the
way down
same
here.
with Audible?
True. Would be interesting either way. I was sword and didn't like it if you want it. What didn't you like about it? Enlighten me.
I'll take a sword.
I'm coming to get it. Like I'm on the way back to get it. Like it's just I was curious about what Drew didn't like. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Trying to take the sword and I didn't even get the chance to properly claim.
You didn't say mine. You ain't called dibs, man.
It was offered to me.
Uh-huh.
So I shouldn't have to call dibs on something that was offered. Oh crap. To me. Thank goodness that I fell into an area that
Burning ring of fire.
Say what?
You fell into a burning ring of fire.
I didn't fall into a ring of burning fire. No, did not. I fell to where there was a ledge that I caught myself before I fell to my death. You know what? I'm dropping this beehive because I'm getting more of the flax fiber. Doing well, Black Wolf. How about you, fam? How are you? Give me this stupid flax. Man, now we're maxed on the flax. I don't appreciate it. Maxed on the flax. We gotta get some more flax real quick. That's the kind of flax we got. It's lying. It says we're maxed inventory, but I still have 3 more space for flax. So one of y'all better give me this flax, man.
No flax.
One of y'all.
Say what?
No flax.
Obviously, because they didn't give me the flax. I was trying, and it was just like, nah, son, you couldn't. We don't believe you. You need more people. Mustard seeds. Bet. No flax given. Well played. I get early access. Oh, I got early access by literally I got contacted by the developer. They're like, hey, we know you're DeejayKnight, so would you be interested in the game where you might, live a night life? And I was like, yeah, I'm down. So they gave me access. And luckily we got to give a bunch of people access as well, but the access for this event is not the full access to the game. So when it goes live on the 18th, new keys will be required. What's this game about? Medieval fantasy MMO. So that's the way I can describe it, Jay. Except there's heavy building and like your skills are very focused on whether or not you use them. So if we go and look at my skills, for example, right now. Winemaking and brewing is at 1 because I've done none of it. Same as baking, alchemy, jewelry making, armor smithing, weaponsmithing, herbalism. But my mining is at level 4. My wood cutting is at level 10. Carpentry is at 7. Leatherworking and fletching are level 2. Tailoring is almost level 3. Charcuterie is still level 1. And then cooking is at level 2. So the more I do those things, the better I'm going to get at them. And since we have a community, like basically, it's like the cliffside. The Nightcore cliffside. It's like our little housey house. Which is nice.
Where the hills have eyes.
Hopefully not. All right.
What's wrong with the hills have eyes, man?
Nothing.
Are you scared of it?
No, that's not what we didn't agree on any hills having eyes situations. So I'm not just trying to.
We're on a hill, and we have eyes.
Yeah, but we're not living the horror life, man. Like we're not getting horrific with it. Where did all my stuff go? I can't even see what things are anymore. What key did I press? I guarantee that I pressed something I shouldn't have. Okay,
What can you see?
Like it's not highlighting what things are when I look at them anymore.
You press that button.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just need to figure out what button it is.
The one that you pressed.
Bruh.
All right, scroll down in here.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Hold B for the emotes wheel. That's a much better rim shot. Once you place a waypoint, press G to see the guiding wind that indicates the direction of your waypoint. That's cool. Okay. Hey! 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 There was a key I had to press to do this, I'm sure. I feel like I should sneak in Discord and do a Friday the 13th. I'm all for it. Garlic tea. Garlic tea is a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting.
Fucking nasty.
Show hide keys.
Just drink some
Target
hot
lock,
garlic
clan,
water.
emotes. There's a key I pressed, I'm sure of it. I just need to figure out what it was. Because I can't do anything now. So I can't look at my chests. Gotta grab that sword. Cool. May need to reload. I'm thinking so. It's just I'm trying to see if there's a thing in here that I need to press that I may have accidentally pressed.
Why don't you just randomly start pressing stuff?
Because I would rather see if there's a thing that I can press and not have to. Oh, you move a piece up and down using the Alt and mouse wheel. I feel like I've seen that already, just forgot it. Get it now. Get it now. Alright, let me just log. Sometimes I play something and it's invisible. I have not seen that yet. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool. Logout's complete. And I get to restart. Now I get to restart the game, the game.
Game closed. Game restarting.
Try the room. It was locked. What room? You, if anybody should have access, you should have access to that room.
What room?
Strumming free room.
It is a locked room.
Yeah, but like, I thought I would have given Black Wolf an elevated privilege because Black Wolf was basically the lead for the Star Citizen Guild situation. So, my bad.
We could make a role that's similar to moderators.
Yeah, we will do exactly that. Thank you. Alright, so now we got chests with words again. Alright, so I don't think I can make the chunks. I need to make the charcuterie board. What do I need to do to make the charcuterie board? Like, what do I need to make? It's not the cooking tools. I'm surprised I don't see basic charcuterie tools. Hey, Jeru's in here. Hey! Oh, wait, you're not gonna do the emote? Like, I literally just restarted the game and it's still not gonna emote? I'm mad at it. Maybe I'm in the middle of some stuff. Let me come over here, get away from stuff, and then just do it this time. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, nothing. Bad at this cooking tools. I mean, I feel like I already had the base cooking tools, but it might require the cooking bench to be done, so that might be a thing. So let's...
There you go, DJ. I'll do the Matumbo in front of you.
No, no, no. Not in my house.
A iron broadsword Lego. Let me put one of these in here. And a principle. Does it right click and just... No, rude. Get out. I do like that it automatically equips your skill with the weapon selected. 6.2/4 rating on block. So yeah, it's not as powerful as either of them. I can see now why it was disliked, but I'm gonna still try it anyways. All right, let me see. I'm keeping the bow because the bow. It's pickaxe and chopping axe is just the thing that's gonna have to get kept out of principle. But let's try this sword out, see what we're doing. It's cooking tools and not basic cooking tools. That's the basic cooking tools. So I think we probably will have to make the cooking workbench before we get access to the basic cooking tools. At least that's the way that a lot of this seems to work. Like once you want to get access to the better stuff, you got to do the better stuff. So 60 granite. That's why we didn't use this for the cooking workbench. And we have like 5 granite in the chest. So we do have enough we do have enough charcoal and clay to make the basic cooking hearth. I think we'll do that. Let me put some of this back into the chests where they already exist. Oh wait, I need to make this into something else. Hey, Springleaf, welcome back. 43 months of it.
This is the way.
That's a long time, fam. Appreciate you. Let me not hold this thing out before I accidentally wreck something that I don't want to wreck. One of the events is all odds are hard to protect you as the others try to hunt you down. Ooh, I like it. That's gonna be a bomb. All right, let's put this in here for now. I do want to take the animal hides and do something with them real quick, but also need to make room to make those into things. So over here, make the straw, which is good. I feel like that's what's going to be required for us to get the roof situated. That's why I don't have the ability to make the fancy roof, because boom, short thatched roof ridge. So we need that to get the roof done, which is going to be nice. Anvil stone we already got. Bear rug. I should have made a bear rug so long ago. Cartwheel chandelier. And we do have all the resources to make a cartwheel chandelier, so I think I'm going to have to do that. But, me not keep piece of candying myself. Let's get the sinew out of here. I thought we had a stack of sinew somewhere else. But, let me run over here. How like the game? Yes. I'm highly enjoying it thus far. The beeswax I needed, or the beehive I needed, stuff that I feel like I had most of, except for one thing. The short wood stick was hard to make. Will it actually wave this time? Nope. Rude. I wonder if it's because I have this out. Ah, yep. So that was my fault that it wasn't actually doing anything, because I'm silly. Tailoring table, stone anvil, blacksmith workbench. Yeah, there's a lot more space in Jeru's house. Because everything's just spaced out nicer. It's the better way to be, man. Just craft all of it. Make all these
meat chunks.
Wasn't able to get the way to work. I had to put my weapon away, because I'm always running around with a weapon not out of principle. So once I put it away, wave happened just fine. That's right, level up charcuterie. That's what I'm talking about. Bet we didn't mess up any chunks that time. Hey, Malice, welcome back. 36 months of it.
This is the way.
3 years. That's a long time, fam. Appreciate you. It is the way.
This is the way.
Looks like they added a lot of Division 2. Huh?
Thank you for the follow.
What about the Division 2? What about it? What about it? Basic stew. We don't have yellow onions yet. We do have those. Let me go back to mine because I feel like that's where we had the stuff. that I was gonna make. Hey, what's up, Housebug? How you doing? Let me close the door. I don't want to just leave the house open like that. That's rude. Ubisoft 4 was today. Oh, it was. Damn it. Like we were talking about Star Wars Outlaws. Like it was talked about earlier, and I was like, man, that was a thing happening today. So we're gonna probably go back and watch all the trailers from that and Xbox's briefing probably tomorrow before we do anything else, because I feel that's a good way to recap a lot of the good stuff that has happened over the last few days. All right, the simple roast is just cooking meat chunks, but it's the farmhouse roast, so I need to get the parsley, and then it's 20 minutes to cook. Parsley.
Do you need parsley?
I have some. And I need more meat chunks, which I already have the meat chunks in here that I need to pull out.
Phrasing?
Yeah, just whip out your meat.
I mean, sometimes you gotta just take the meat out, man. Where's the meat? In, bring it out. Problem solved. Bees like that sometimes. All right, so now I got the suet. I need to go back and make another tallow. I'm excited to see how much of this I'm going to end up putting on the second floor. I feel like I'm going to put all the cooking stuff upstairs. It's going to make more sense that way. Atlas looks amazing as always. Can't wait to not be able to play it because my computer is not top of the line anymore. I do give it to them. When they make games, they make them to last for some years. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you'll be able to play this in a decade and it'll still look great. Appreciate the follow, high def. All right, let's see what we got. Unless you're the crew. What's wrong with the crew, fam? I haven't played the crew in a while. I know I still got the wheels, so we still have like some forcing to do. We got some Assetto Corsione to play. I feel like I have that. I just haven't installed it in a while. Wish they would make Division 3. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I feel like starting fresh would be nice. That would be delightful. If you own the first crew game, it's dead now in all aspects. Yeah, but to be fair, if it's an online game, they want you to switch to the new one. So they definitely want people to switch to the crew too. So touche. You got me beat.
My legs! For the love of liberty, my legs!
That's a game we haven't played in a little bit that we need to get back to. I still need to put together.
Big update this month.
You said what?
Big update this month.
Ooh. Enlighten me. What's in it?
They said that it's going to have 100 changes and fixes.
Thank you for the follow.
What that means, I don't fucking know.
I know what it means is when it happens, we watch it. We got to at least see what's going on with it. All right, so let's see. So I'm going to need a lot of... We got 2 of these, at least. I think I might make this a little area and then have this go above the ledge there. We're gonna spend so much time wood cutting to get all of this done, because then I can cook while looking out at the lake. I need a fishing rod, man. I've been forgetting about
fishing for you.
Say what?
No fishing for you.
Man, I need to fish in this game so bad.
The game warden said, nah.
Game warden was like, no fish for you.
Just
one plot of 2. I got 2.
No.
Trying to get an idea how many plots I would need for a decent house tower. This is 1 plot. Like if we pull out the tool, the hammer, this is 1 plot.
Is the
this
size
is 1 plot.
Of a plot.
Yeah, he's basically taking his whole plot. Look, like literally from exactly, like just barely touching, like breathing on the border, all the way through to here. That is his workshop. I like the fact that you got the beams underneath supporting it. I'm very curious if you didn't put the beams, would it actually fall apart?
You have to have them, or it can't be built.
Really? I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. I absolutely love that. 1 is decent then. Oh yeah, 1 is great. This is the 30th birthday, August 30th? Yes. And I feel like the first time they talked about it, I was like, oh, talk about a birthday gift to your boy, because we are definitely playing Outlaws for my birthday. You are very welcome. Is it Hagop? Hagop? I want to say it right. I don't want to be messing up your name and you come in here like,
This dude f***s my name up every time.
that's not how we like to operate in here.
Yes, it is.
Lies. Appreciate the sub. Karloff.
We don't know what we're doing here.
August and September is huge. For real, for real. Gaming is going to be in a great place this year. Although, the problem is, August and September is huge. Man, what is money? Like, I'm broke right now. So, like, the idea of a bunch of games coming out, like, hey, give me this money. Like, no, I don't have it. Like, although, times like this make me happy that I'm a broadcaster because I'm a Ubisoft partner, for example. So, like, they're going to give me Outlaws. And we're going to play Outlaws. And it's not going to be a question. And then you can put in the code DeejayKnight and then get, like, a little bit of a discount. And really, it's just like, hey, look, DJ sent one person go cop the game. Dubs. All around. But simultaneously, man, the game is called Pax Dei. Mr. Jeezy. Young Jeezy. I don't know if it's Jeezy, but with the J and the H, it's just my brain says J. Now this is Dragon Lady's house. You're talking about trying to see whether or not one plot is good enough to have a fancy house. This is literally like the beachfront property. It's free real estate. This is like top tier on how to get your house to look the illest in this game. Also, I love the fact that when you go into a dark place, it takes a second to adjust, just like your eyes do in real life. Yeah, I almost chopped this tree down. I was like, man, you don't want a tree in the living room. But I was like, wait a minute. The rug is like right in front of the tree. This could be like a holiday celebration tree. Let me not chop trees down in somebody's house. But like, they even got like the shelves. They got like the baskets. Look at this second layer, like the basement, just got a bunch of storage in a nice little space for it. Look at this whole windowsill area. It's just fancy. I hadn't considered using the triangles like that. So like, that's a short little area. And that is a size triangle that actually lets you, if you use that size, it's the proper size. So you can do all that stuff. Don't know about that. Like the oak size one right outside. Oh no, there's a bunch of sweet housing in this area. Let's not even talk about forgetting the second floor. Look at this whole, just so good. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. Even got the awning out here, and then there's a bunch of wildly impressive houses out here. I still haven't gone across the river to go check that one out, because that one does look bomb. And if you don't know which one I'm talking about, if I zoom in, that one over my right shoulder, right over there, that house. It looks nice. Have I played Bellwright? No, I've heard good things about Bellwright, but I haven't played it yet. You may chop that tree. I'm already out. I'm already out. That's your house. If you wanted that tree chopped, you would have chopped it. Was the bridge built? The bridge was by default a part of the game. Unless somebody made it. And if they made it, they spent a lot of resources to do it because it takes a lot of stone to do anything. A lot.
You're just going into people's houses, breaking things.
You see, I said I started to chop the tree down and I stopped because I was like, that's not my house. Let me not chop down this tree. And I was coming over here to get iron, but then I see all these plots. That iron is gone. Because this is that little...
to the quarry.
The quarry?
Yeah. The symbol looks like a little trebuchet / crane thing.
That's a quarry? I didn't even know that. Yo. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have done a lot more exploration than me because I get so sidetracked into doing things that I just don't even go exploring. I'm just like, I'm going to go right here and I'm going to do this. This one thing is where I'm spending my time. And then I'm there. Bridges are map items. You can potentially build smaller bridges.
Shiny.
Pretty much. Like, if I can get straight to this... if I can get straight to this quarry,
you're going to get
literally
lost.
Literally. Like, if I go straight to this quarry, I will be surprised because the way my brain works is like, oh, look, a thing. Mine.
Oh, look, deer, and then chase them.
Literally. Like I can't chase them though because I don't have enough space. Although to be fair, I'll get rid of the animal intestines because I still haven't leveled up my cooking enough to even know what to do with those yet, and we still have some at the base, so that's a bonus, which is nice. I think I like the camera closer in. So it gives more of an action game feel, even though it's not. but it is, while simultaneously being not. It's a weird series of sentences. Oh, I thought that was a drop. I was like, oh no. Damn. Somebody legit is building a castle. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's not go through the hole in the world.
Question is, why aren't you building a castle?
Because I piece of candy myself nonstop. That's not even a question. Like,
because I piece of candy myself.
Literally. Ooh, piece of candy. That is literally the way my brain works and the way I treat games. So that's not even a question for me. Damn, that thing got destroyed with one slice. I'm with it. What wolf or fox? What did the fox say? Yay, yay, yay.
Nothing, I hit it with a hammer.
Every MMO for me is Fallout's Wasteland Golden Rule. Or what's that? Sidetracked? Oh yeah, that's why I like MMOs. Because there's always something to do. Always. There will never not be something to do in an MMO. Oh man, see, I would put the sword on and not. You know what? I'm gonna swap the bow out because I don't use the bow enough to keep it up as one of my primary weapons. Started playing Star Wars: The Old Republic again. I need to play that. Like, I feel like I've started Star Wars: The Old Republic like at least 6 times. Like, at least. Say what?
I said I can see that.
Yeah. Started and then just what is this? What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's stuff everywhere. What's this? And then I'm what? It's another year, and then another game comes out, and then I'm sidetracked again because another game just came out. So I'm playing another game. Yeah, that is pretty much the way my brain works. That looks like just granite, finally! I can't get the granite, because right now I'm on the quest for iron. There's single rocks of granite on it. Yeah. I want the granite, but then I got to get rid of a bunch of stuff, because I forgot to put the parsley back, so I don't want to have to find parsley again. I could drop this flax fiber. I'll be fine with that. But I feel like once this goes away, we're just going to get more iron, because at this point, I feel like I should be getting up to 80 iron before we get too much kicked off at home. You know what? I'll drop these wooden arrows as well, because the piercing is 5 on those and 8 on those. Probably big updates to Star Citizen this year as well. Oh, Star Citizen is... I feel like Star Citizen is going into its new era this year. I feel like we're going to be in new everythings in regards to Star Citizen, which is beautiful because we all win. But just like now, there's going to have to be times where I take breaks, because literally we lived in Star Citizen for weeks. For weeks. We did around the Invictus launch week. We did around... Hey, we got the follow from Melon. Appreciate you. You're so distracting these kinds of games, but I love them. I'm literally the same way. But yeah, for the follow. Between Invictus launch week and Intergalactic Aerospace Expo and then the holiday stuff, we have been all kinds of sidetracked for Star Citizen. Too hard?
Phrasing?
Disrespectful. So I need to level up my pickaxe to get the granite. Noted. Noted. Is this even a thing we can get? Nope, not even that. So both of those are granite. We need to find another iron.
Don't take it for granted.
Hey. Giggity. Star Wars Owls be a nice Star Citizen break for me. I'm just excited. Like, I can't wait till, I feel like tomorrow morning we should kick off watching all of the videos from like the Xbox showcase, because I know they had like Doom Medieval or something like that. That's gonna be coming out.
Gears of War E-Day.
Yeah, like so much joy coming out.
With Dom being back alive.
Yep, because it's a prequel. It's literally about E-Day, which I am excited about.
Yeah, but no one goes to E3 anymore.
Cause E3 died. You know this.
Yeah, I know.
Pain.
We
That's your
killed
45
it.
granted by your house. You a boss, Virtual. Appreciate that. What is this? Not the tree branch. Impure iron deposit back.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I did not play myself. Stop lying. Alright, so how much we got? Almost what we need.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward.
I may have to put another furnace in the house just so we have two, so that way we don't have to wait back to back for iron deposits to get cooked. Because it's like 40 minutes for one, and then another 40 minutes after that for that. No, it's too much, man. It's an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not with it.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been
Swallowed up. I don't think I have. We'll make for a fantastic weekend, though.
Phrasing?
It's the doc with a boner drag weed.
I need to watch this show just so I can get that reference every time it happens. Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you, Scott's. What were you up to? How are you doing? Say what?
It's a good show.
I've heard. I just have never seen it. Like I feel like it's one of those shows that like you hear referenced a lot. Just hard to find the platform, and then like figuring out the time when you actually are sitting down to watch something, whether or not it's the thing you want to watch. Like there's a lot.
It's on Hulu.
That'll do it.
There you go.
Pax Dei, I wonder if they'll implement storage cards or pulling cards for the world as those ambitious players wanting to do major resource hunts. I hope so. Because it would be great to be able to make like a wagon and then like having
people.
literally that's where I was gonna get to that at the end of it. It was like you walk around with a wagon, you take the wagon with you, you drag in a wagon, and someone is like,
That's a nice wagon you got there. It'd be a shame if something would happen to it.
it's gonna happen. I just want a horse. I feel like I would not be surprised to see horses come to this. Golly, they are.
I will bring Black Air Force One energy.
I mean, the funny thing is,
people.
I could bring Black Air Force energy to so many games. I just choose not to because I know when I'm playing games, chilling, I don't want to have to be in like Air Force One mode to defend myself. Oh, snaps, the homie Cletus Buford with the raid. Appreciate you, Cletus. How you been, fam? You never been here before? Hi, I'm DJ. Space and sci-fi streamer, but we're playing PAX Day today. It is early access for community events. The proper early access date is the 18th, but it's an MMO. Fantasy medieval MMO. I'm highly enjoying it thus far. Hope you're having a great day. Only thing I could ask of you is 5 minutes of your time. You might spend 2 minutes here and be like,
This dude is a piece of and I don't want to watch it.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward.
see,
bud.
that part. Any of that.
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
Bro, why you gotta say I'm that soft? I'm in the middle of welcoming people to the stream. You ain't gotta tell people I'm soft like that. One, it's not true. Two, like,
Wow.
who mans is this? Who mans is this? You see what I gotta deal with? Although to be fair,
He's not welcome here.
This is the way.
this is not the way. That is the worst time for a this is the way. This is the worst time for a this is the way.
Job's done.
Wait, we soft in here since when?
Phrasing?
Hey, that's Scott. Scott's
Wow.
gay.
Wow. Also, what up, famous Ivy? Good to see you, fam. Can someone please explain what? Oh, why am I watching this guy? I don't know, man. That's a question that I can't answer. Can't even do it. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, man. Also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Cletus is right there. If you were in here before that raid and you are not following Cletus, thank you for the follow. Before you slide, what you been up to, or Alex, community, what were y'all up to today, fam? I know Cletus probably got a dip, which I mean, dipping is
This
crucial.
is a posture check.
Why?
Stand up.
Done. Say what?
Dip, potato chip.
I mean, I do like potato chips, and I do like dip. Cletus is the best innkeeper in any game. Did he create an inn in this? That would not surprise me.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Done. Thank you for the follow. What are these? Man, I thought that was like a vein of some kind of ore on the side of a cliff. It's just barley growing out of the rocks.
Rude.
Rude. Appreciate the follow. Biomesh. Thromega. Who else was it? We got Princess Mouse. Thank you for the follow. Harsh Reality. I love the spelling of that. Cash Register 1973. Cinexio, Techno Gamer. Appreciate those follows as well as Housebug. Thanks much, fam.
My legs!
Oh, Liberty, my legs! I like this game, man. It's nice and chill right now. The Air Force energy comes soon. Game was cool. I'm a fan of it thus far. For it to be early access, it's not even an alpha yet. Alpha doesn't happen until the 18th, or early access. So, like, for this to be that early? Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad that I found the Q key being auto-run, because... helmet check. You may not be wearing one. Fix it. All right.
Hey, DJ.
Huh?
We'll send you a sound. I don't know if I should add it or not.
Helmet. Done.
There.
Helmet on.
Did he take out his ears? He took out his ears.
I did not take my ears out. You said you were sending me a sound, and you said, here you go. And
Yeah.
I don't see a sound. Is it in Discord? Where is it?
It's in Discord.
All right, cool. Am I supposed to play it on stream or check it off stream?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I can't trust you.
It is TOS safe. It is TOS safe.
Okay. That's the part I needed to know.
I would not do that to you.
I didn't say you would, but also smartass. So I'm prepared for smartassery at all times. Make sure this volume is down because it's probably going to blow my ears out.
Ted fucker! Shorzy!
What?
They give your balls a tug, you Ted fucker! Shorzy!
Half of it.
That's only half of it? There's more to that?
Oh, no, that's it.
Sheesh. I also think fishing would bring this game to the next level. If there is, it would not surprise me if fishing is already in the game and we just haven't gotten to it yet because of how much you have to level things up to get access to the other things. So, like, think about how much... Like, it's probably at the loom. Think about how thin you have to make a wire or any kind of reeling capability. There you say your prior service. I am former Air Force, security forces. I've not seen fish in the water. I have high hopes that they will add some.
Because it's sharks.
I mean, I'm down to hunt sharks in the water.
Hell no.
Yeah, like...
Fuck that. No.
Yeah. Immediately.
No.
Let's go. Yes, please, and thank you.
Why would I go into the water then?
Because shark bait.
Exactly. No.
How Garney's this game? It's an MMO, fam. It's an MMO that requires you to level a bunch of stuff to do a lot of stuff. So imagine the grindiest you can imagine, and that's probably not grindy enough. And that's not a bad thing. Like, if you're talking about an MMO, MMOs need to take a long time to get things done. Like, that's just, in my opinion, that's how it works. MMOs just take a lot of time. That's not a bad thing, in my opinion. F-16.
Damn.
Man, pop some salutes in the chat to Cash Register. Appreciate you, fam. You know how we treat our veterans in here. Please and thanks.
I know how we treat one veteran. We bully him.
You do that because you're a mod. That's it. So it might be less grindy than other games because they're not character levels. That part. Like, it's not character levels that you're grinding in this as compared to most other games. For example, if I get to my skills. My highest rated skill right now is woodcutting. But also, considering I have this level of house, it makes sense that woodcutting would be one of the things that I got really good at because we have a bunch of wood and clay and other tiny wood parts that need a lot of time to make. So it tracks. It makes sense. Also, I got sidetracked when I was trying to cook stuff. We need more tallow. I literally went to go get iron. Let me stop myself from doing more stuff like I would easily do. I forgot it's an hour for iron. All right, so I got to build another furnace because you said he's got wood. I mean,
Phrasing?
we do. 15 on wood cutting and mining.
Damn.
That actually tracks. That makes sense. All right, so for the furnace, we need 60 clay and 12 short rough wood stock. How much short rough wood stock do we have? 4. We don't need to have all of that rock for now. We need 60 clay, which means we need to have 3 inventory spaces filled with it. So that's 20. We'll slide the wood in. That's 40. Take the parsley out. 60. Also, because I did just say what I just said, I had to put that out there. Gotta do what to the woods? Mind your business.
I think we're doing stuff.
Doing stuff wrong?
Yeah, as a collective, as a group.
How so?
I feel like there should be specialization.
Oh yeah, like right now I feel like everybody's just doing random stuff.
Like, yeah, like the thing that we should do is build keep for all our shit, and then the houses outside of the keep where we don't keep our, good loot should be for resource management and like crafting and stuff.
Yeah. That's probably a much better way of doing things.
At least
I feel like once we get to the launch of the game, we can iron out the proper way we should be doing a lot of that.
Yeah.
But like right now, it's like we just want to hop in, get in, play, enjoy. And that requires a different level of like everything.
Yeah.
Alright, so we get the charcoal. So if we decide to kick into this hefty on launch, that's when I feel like we'll get real heavy into pretty much this person is the tailor, this person is that sort of thing. So that way we actually get to iron out the specific roles and tasks.
And that's not to say that not everyone can do combat. Everyone can do combat.
No, of course. But it's like we get to have people pick which role they want to focus on, so that way we all get to benefit. F-16 bases, I don't believe I was.
Yeah, prisoners with jobs.
Yeah, we want to. The goal is for somebody to pick the thing they want to do. So it's not like, hey, you do this. So if you want to be a tailor, say words, say less. Yeah, we appreciate it.
The only time we would say something is like, oh, we got 15 tailors already.
Right, like, and I feel like that's
nobody making food.
That is actually the thing. Like, we have to figure out which jobs need to happen the most, the earliest, so that we can scale getting those jobs filled in the proper time.
I feel like with how the skills level up slow as shit.
Thank you for the follow.
That you do need to have some kind of specialization at least.
Yeah.
And from the start.
Oh, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, when this game, if we're gonna get in this game as a community, one, we need to see how many people are gonna be playing. That's step one, so that we can get a better gauge on what roles we need filled, how soon we need them filled, that sort of thing. But like, somebody's gonna need to get into food immediately.
Oh, you know what we should have done?
What?
We should have if there was plots at the front end of on each end of the bridge.
Mm-hmm. That's when you probably
there.
That's when you probably
charge a toll.
Yup. So we just that became the idea for when the game launches, to be properly savage. Like, it's how we do, fam. We will figure out the savage.
Oh, you want to go to the Westlands? Yeah, no, 5 silver.
Tell you what, if you don't have 5 silver, if you've got 3 rabbit carcass, so we can eat. That's something. Give me something to eat or give me some gold. Either way, appreciate it in advance. Yeah. It's gonna be lovely in here.
Them dirty shoes, eh?
Can't let you in with them shoes, mate.
I don't have shoes.
Well, we can't let you in with them. Can't let you in with them feet, mate.
Look like you kick cow patties all day. No shoes on.
You been putting your feet in the forge? It looks like you have. Fix it, bruv. Spending time in the UK? No, not in the military. How many people donate a plot to lock in the area you want to build? Yeah, that is actually a crucial part of it. Because, like, I would probably go for the $100 version just because I think it's like 6 plots that you get. Can't build on roads. You can build on areas at the borders, the PvP areas. True. Because they wouldn't even let me build close to the sidewalk. Like, it was feet away from the sidewalk, and they're like, nah, son. You good on that. No thanks. Which hurt a little bit, actually. Like, quite a bit. Alright, so let's get in here. Let me make some beams for the underside of the base. So that way the dock looks like, you know, a dock. We need the 45s, roughwood beams. So I think we still have a bunch of roughwood beams. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yeah, I'm not saying like build a gate and build like a house or anything like that, but build 2 watchtowers next to the
I feel like
bridge.
this conversation is exactly why they're like, nah, you can't.
No, we're gonna do it.
You can't build on the roads.
Well, not on the road.
But close enough to the road where if you don't pay no tolls, we don't need no roads. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot in the face with an arrow.
Which is exactly what they're probably trying to
Which I
avoid.
heard is not good for your health.
You know, big arrows in your mouth is bad for your health from what I've heard. Big arrows in your mouth is bad for your health. All right, there we go. So, oh wait, no, that one's trash, and that one too. So now we angle it properly this time. All right, so now it actually looks like there's some kind of usefulness to being underneath there. 3, you can make a small castle, an upper and lower Bailey. Yeah, probably. Easily, actually. This is a game of the New World game. This is not New World. So now we got those.
This is Pokemon Sapphire.
This is not Pokemon Sapphire. Although, good one. This is called Pax Dei. It is a great game. Thus far, for it to be early access. It is very much early access. Also, let me build the floors to this so that I can get the upstairs done. So we need 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh no, that's 4, 7. We need 7. We need 7 of these.
That's on you.
That was great. That was great. Whew, caught me off guard with that one. I like it. Alright, so we need the wood beams and planks. The charcoal away, put this away, put these in here so that I'm not sitting on them in the inventory for nothing. And this over here. Need the planks. And then put the lantern up. Put the bow in there just to get it out of here real quick. Just to make space for the stuff that I'm trying to build. And then I gotta get more wood here shortly. Let me go to this. No, this. Tanning rack. We don't have enough of those, but we need to go to this. Yeah. Make that into the large hide real quick. Something people should keep suggesting to devs though. Does base building have a smart loot? Will it see if I have wood in a chest, or do I have to have the wood in my inventory? That would be a thing that I feel like many of us have mentioned while playing the game thus far, and it definitely feels like a thing that they need to put in the game because it would be great. What up, Random? Good to see you, fam. Making progress, working on it, books. But yeah, like having to go back to the inventory to pull out stuff when I'm literally in the base feels like a lot, man. It's like I'm right next to the box that you want me to get that out of. Like, why don't you just let me do this real quick, please and thanks.
Knock him out the box, Luke.
Wah. Watch me do my stuff. This game has a lot of potential done right. Very time consuming. Yes, it does have a lot of potential. That's what I've been experiencing thus far. It's like I'm highly enjoying what's here. I'm looking forward to it getting even better. But it's gonna take time. They're expecting the early access to last until 2025, which makes sense.
We are going to have Dragon Lady design the castle, right?
I feel like that is the best move because Dragon Lady's design thus far.
Get her all the
top tier
resources and be like, we want a nine floor mega structure,
basically. All right, so give me these. I'm gonna take a quick break from the base. I'm gonna run over to Cheru's.
Another break.
It's literally just running over here to make stuff on the iron anvil. I'm a tailor. Need to look nice. I mean, that's true.
Hell yeah, gotta look drippy.
The drip is crucial. I'm gonna go do drone stuff. Hey, I'm jealous. I've been wanting the drone for years. I want to get one soon because apparently DJI was saying that they're trying to limit what they're capable of doing, and I'm like, nah, son, don't do that. So let me get a drone before they stop them from making drones. What is this now? A millstone?
Is that because of the use of them as weapons?
I don't know. I just know that I don't want to take chances on not being able to get one.
That's fair.
Because I have a tiny one that came with a game. They sent me it as a community package or whatever. This is an interesting thing. DJ might like this, and it's like, yes, I do.
Thank you for the follow.
And I have a video. Like the one time I used it, it did not end well. This is where I need it to be. Let's go. So iron spike. That's where we need the spike to make the pike thing.
Yeah.
Something.
So,
but I can't step up to. I'm not denying it, man. I see it for myself. That's all I'm saying. Can I get excited for seeing a thing? Can I please?
Rain is gone.
It is gone, which is nice. Let me make one of these just to say I made one. Also, because I want to get the recipes. I think it's just for the pike, but you never know. All right, Viking buckler, sturdy spear, and a fine spear.
Damn.
Let's see.
You know, if you make all that, you should go kill those people.
You know it's not gonna be that easy.
How should you need to test it?
I'm pretty confident that's not gonna be the thing that happens real quick, like for me doing that.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm pretty sure I know that.
Test it.
Now I need to get like. Before I do any of this, do you have any extra iron ingots?
Probably.
Can I borrow 9 of them until my iron gets done smelting?
Borrow? Are you going to give them back?
Like I said, until mine gets done smelting, you can take the 9 out of the smelting that I have on the back furnace. Because I want to make my bread oven. Jealous. I want to make the iron anvil, and that's gonna be a whole lot easier to do because then I can get rid of the base anvil if I had 20 iron, and it's an hour to make, so it's gonna be an hour from now before I can do it. So I'll give it back in an hour if that's all right with you. Back at it. Yep.
If I have some.
Appreciate it. I probably should just make another furnace so that I can start and have 3 different of them running at once.
Yeah, I have some.
So, clay and short rough wood stock. We should have bunches of clay still. Look at that. Dragon Lady's a beast for this. Goodness. So those, and then short rough wood stocks. I need to get some more tree real quick. Think you'll pick it up on the 18th? Possibly. Like, I'm curious if... Say what?
I said I probably won't. Won't have money for that.
It depends on funding. It'll be after payday, so I might be good, but we'll see. It's DJI Spark, which is a great starter. Control, an extra battery, $180. Really? All right, that's good to know. When I get $180, I'm probably gonna have to get that. Cause like I be seeing videos of people like doing tricks with their drones. Like they'll just like fly it up and then just like let it stall out, do a flip.
Drones.
With the 4K cameras on them like that, it's impressive. Also, I do want to get like there's too much DJI stuff that I want.
You should just hit them up and be like, "Hey, you want to sponsor me? Your name is DJ. My name is DJ. Let's make some good DJ content."
I think I need to do more with DJI stuff before I could do that. Cause I have like one of their cameras for my phone, like one of their gimbals, should I say, for the phone, but like it's not as nice as it could be. So I partly want the one that they have that is literally just a gimbal with a camera on it. Short roll stop. It's the Osmo Mobile 3, I think it is. And a really large part of me wants it because reasons. It just looks sweet. And
buy it.
Yeah, that requires, what do they call it? What do they call that? You used to buy stuff? Money. That's
Guns?
It. No. 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 I tried to just answer before. It's like he's gonna bring something smart ass enough, and you did. You didn't disappoint.
Well, I'll pay. We can do it for free.
Savagery.
I need to stop saying stuff like that before people think I'm.
I mean, you literally just got done saying not long ago that you bring Black Air Force energy to many situations. So I feel like you're bringing it upon yourself, but at the same time, like I don't know, man. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm wrong. We also need another kiln because I'm tired of wanting to be making more charcoal and not being able to make more charcoal.
You only have one kiln?
This whole first floor is gonna get heavily renovated, man.
You need to expand. You got too much shit.
Yeah, but that's part of the reason why I'm starting the second floor. Because the second floor is going to be where I put like a lot of the tables that are down there. So once I move, I don't want to have to tear them down, but I'm gonna. Like these starter tables are going to go. I'll probably end up moving one of the furnaces over here to the next to this one, and then I'll be able to put another kiln over here if I get rid of the spit roast. And I feel like there was food in the spit roast, but too late. I did want to put it upstairs anyway, so let me just go up there and put it up there now.
You say that, Coffee, but I am a mod, so I do represent DJK and DJK Industries.
Oh no, what happened? The opinions of Grim do not reflect those of DJK or DJK Industries. They really don't. I don't know why he's trying to make it seem like he does.
Well, I'm a mod, and I'm on duty.
I don't pay you, though. This is volunteer work.
I'm just gonna talk my shit regardless.
I mean, you talk your shit all day. I'm never gonna say anything about you talking your shit. Talk your shit, because you're gonna do it anyway. Like that's just.
I'm gonna report you to OSHA.
Why?
Unhealthy work conditions.
Word. You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Your house don't even have a roof on it. That's unhealthy.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Y'all see what I gotta deal with?
You gotta deal with? Yeah.
Yeah. You heard me.
Not the consequences of violence.
Again, y'all see what I gotta deal with. Alright, so I need... Got more charcoal cooking up in this. That's gonna be 20 minutes for that. I need a little bit more so I can get one more stack. And I would try to chop a tree with a pickaxe. Berserker with a follow, appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Lucian? Good to see you. Appreciate that follow. I mean, you're not a super rich streamer like the news thinks all streamers are. Man, I wish. I wish. Like, I can show you my bank account. Nobody would believe me. Because
I would.
Say what?
I would.
Because you understand
I know
that I'm broke. Like, It does. And there's nothing wrong with it. Not balling on people. When people are like, oh, streamers are balling. No. When we get into the Ghost Pepper Patch. What? Miguel with the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, so now we're in a better situation. We got multiple charcoal kilns. We got multiple furnaces making iron.
Wait, did you say Miguel it up?
No, I said thanks for the follow, Miguel. And then went to saying something else.
Oh, the only reason I was asking because if it was Miguel it up as the name, that's one of my homies.
Oh. You ain't got that used drone money? No. Not at all. Not today. Alright, so that is the fireman's workbench. I did break it so I could build it up here or somewhere else. I did want to put most of the food stuff upstairs. So I got that upstairs. At least one of them. And then I'm probably going to have to make that a stone floor so that it doesn't just like cook my whole house up. Because if that's going to matter later, it's not going to be a good time for what we currently have. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. What am I looking for? This. Those are... Oh yeah, lots of beams and planks. So time to get a bunch more wood. Let's get the chopping. Goodness. I love the way that it changes the light. The way your eyes actually adjust to the light change. So good. Surprised by how many great games I find because of your streams. Appreciate that, Cloud Queen. That is my goal, is to just always be playing something cool enough where somebody's like,
hey, yo, what is this?
This is what it is. Notice the $1,400 printer combo in your background. To be fair, Random, that was a gift from a Navy Federal stream that I did. Navy Federal credit.
You can print your own drone.
I might be able to print drone parts.
Yeah.
But then I still have to buy the internals.
Mm-hmm.
And any internals that I make are not going to be DJI quality internals.
No. It's going to be DJK.
If I need to make another profile for this thing so I can save the applause that they have in it by default. Because I deleted the applause and I was like, I'll be fine. And then I read afterwards, they're like, oh yeah, once you delete one of these things off of this, it's just gone from this profile forever. And it's like, great, now I gotta go find another one. Appreciate that. It's 2024, who has drone money? Shh. Not me.
Bro, I don't even got money for eggs. Eggs be expensive as fuck.
They really have changed. Like, we were literally talking about it yesterday, or Saturday. Fam, when I have vivid memories of buying 12 packs of soda. And it's weird to even call it soda, like, because I'm remembering calling it pop for years, and then people were like, what is pop? Moving to Florida changed that. But a 12 pack of Pepsi or Coke would be like $2.50. Legitimately, $2.50. And then the 24 packs were the $5 ones. And we picked up a 12 pack, and it was $9.99.
You know what's upsetting?
You know how upsetting that is? What?
The cost of oxtail.
Oh, oxtails. No, that they are purposely making oxtail higher out of principle. They're like,
and that hurts my soul.
It should. That hurts my soul with you, right along with you, man. Cause it's trash. Back in my day,
on oxtail because it was cheap.
Yeah, and then they understood the assignment of like, let's ruin everybody. I feel like that is a lot. That is probably a very large part of it. Like, people finding out it's delicious. I remember getting gas for 99 cents one time. Keyword one time, or the keywords in that sentence, because man, I don't think I ever remember that. I wish. I keep hearing about people like, oh, remember when gas was $1? Like, what? Since when? Oh, did you bring the iron over?
No.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Can you bring it over?
No.
All right, cool.
Try to finish my roof.
That's a fair point. The roof takes precedence.
You are more than welcome to come over and get it, though.
You know, I might do that in a second.
It's not that far away.
It's not. me a call if you wanna come get the iron. I'm only short trip away. I had to take it back to that one. Didn't make the mainstream news, but 2 to 4 years ago, no one said anything about the food storage warehouses up and down the East Coast going up in flames. About 14 to 20 of them. What? Huh? Pontiac? Oh man, Pontiac was a fantastic
Pontiac's
brand.
coming back.
When?
When?
Yeah,
Sometime soon.
because Pontiac was flames, man. Like, I was so sad when that whole brand went away. I was like, come on, man. They made great cars.
There was a whole spread in, I can't remember what magazine it is, but it was back in May that showed that Pontiac is coming back.
So weird.
Yeah, it
I
was
see
in Car
one
and Driver.
I see one. You said it's in Car and Driver?
Yep, it's in Car and Driver.
Because I see something that already says, like, the advert is fake. GM has no plans to revive Pontiac. But now I'm going to look it up. Because if they are, I'm definitely with it. Full page ad in Car and Driver magazine in May 2024 announced Pontiac's return, but it was actually a joke. The ad, which included the slogan "Make some noise, Pontiac is back," featured a hybrid model with a 667 horsepower V8 engine in the front end splitter guard. The ad also referenced the inability to buy a new Dodge Challenger. The ad's excitement over Pontiac's return set the car community and the internet into a frenzy, with some speculating that Pontiac might join NASCAR and replace the Camaro. However, the ad was included a disclaimer at the bottom that it was fake, and GM confirmed that they had no involvement with the ad.
Why you gotta ruin things?
I don't want to ruin things, bro. You heard me excited. You heard my excitement. You were listening. You were present for my excitement.
I heard the ruining. The ruination.
I mean, give me some ruination in this dancery. I don't want to ruin it. I was excited. I was excited, man. Do you need to be told that this advertisement is fake and not to be taken seriously? Our lawyers think you do. Wow.
Damn.
Although at least they were decent enough to put it in there like, hey man, look, like, just in case you ain't see it. Our lawyers were like, we have to put this in here. Because if we don't, we're going to get sued.
Right, y'all heard it. DJ's making it so that Pontiac's not coming back.
No, DJ didn't make anything.
It's all DJ's fault.
Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Thunder Cougar Falconberg.
He took out the
Thunder Cougar Falconberg. That's all I'm saying. Thunder Cougar Falconberg. I don't make the rules. I also don't make the Thunder Cougar Falconberg.
No one makes that.
Exactly. But to be fair, Simpsons did it, so point made. Was there a point? I don't know, man. I just be talking to talk. I'm very intrigued as to whether or not they will add it to where if you walk over fire, you will burn yourself. Because it seems like that should be in. Man, we are making real progress on this second floor. I'm with it.
I need to go find straw.
You gotta make straw.
I know.
Okay. I feel like I might still have some flax in one of these chests. If you want to grab it.
You just want me to come over with the iron. I know you.
Nah. Like, if you didn't come with the iron, so be it. Like, I know where it is. You already told me where it is. So, worst case scenario, I gotta wait a little bit for it. I'll live.
Are you sure?
Pretty confident.
I don't know. That doesn't sound too confident.
I mean, I'll be alright. I will be alright. Speaking of, I got 100 straw. Strawberry. Ooh, I could start the roof if I had more walls up. Alright, let's see. Where's the... I do like that little thing. So more of these. We just really missed the planks. We're just gonna get this wood situated. I would have it chopped. What you got going here? Building this house up, Tarman. I know, like, at this point, I've given up on the the challenges because we still haven't taken a bear out. Like, there's so much that we haven't done, and I think you had to do them on specific days to do stuff. So, like,
make your sword. Go kill a bear.
I have a sword now. Hey, appreciate the hand hard monkey. Thank you very much, Mo.
Swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? I'm having a great time in Pax Dei Trout. What game is this? It's called Pax Dei. Appreciate the follow, evil bro. Thanks much.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, bro. Or Dance Dance Resolution, if we can reference The Good Place. If you don't know about The Good Place, please go watch it. You get lucky, you kill the bear in the first 10 minutes. Jealous. We went over it with a group of 3 and was like, let's get this bear taken care of.
Nope.
That bear was like, y'all gotta go. So yeah, no. Used to have the mats. It's a better alternative to Bellrite as far as multiplayer is concerned. Really, what is... Like, I know people have been asking about Bellrite, and I don't know enough about it to talk on it, but, like, what is so bad about Bellrite? Because I haven't played it yet. I haven't had the chance to touch it. But y'all already know, if it's survival, I'm probably interested. So it's just about getting to it. But, what's wrong with Bellrite? A bear got glitched on a rock. It isn't a flex. It was just lucky. Oh, that's beautiful. Jealousy. Respectful jealousy. But jealousy nonetheless. Aw, Q, is that because you didn't get mine?
You big man.
How do I play this? Right now, it is impossible. Unless you get a key from somebody. But even if you got a key to play right now, it is a community event. And the access ends on the 11th at some point. I don't know if it's like immediately at midnight on the 11th. But I know that right now, there's at most like 24, like at most 31 hours left. But for all intents and purposes, it is releasing into early access on the 18th. So it's not too far off from everybody being able to play, which I'm excited for, because from what I'm playing thus far, I'm having a great time. And for me, that is 90% of whether or not I'll care about a game. Is it fun to play? And I'm having a great time. To me, that is the most important part. So soon, you'll be able to play. But not yet. Alright, so let's see. I do want to keep the big entrance energy for the second level. So I think I'm going to put this one right here. And then start getting this Claytus downstairs so that I can start working on the roof. Do I need to have any of this? No. But it feels good to have a fancy house. So I'm going to work on having a fancy house, that's all. I think I might have used all the clay that was in the chests. Dev's a bell rider known for abandoning games. Really? You learn something new every day. Need more clay if you have some. If you don't, no worries. Because I'll just run around and get some. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. I feel like I might have something that doesn't involve clay that I can start working on. I feel like it's the...
Burn down your house.
What about burning down my house?
I'm here to burn it down.
Why you want to burn my house down, man? What'd I do to you? Wood beams.
Lit.
I mean, it is lit. That's a valid point. Thanks for recognizing. Game recognized game. Hey, appreciate it. Oh, that's a whole stack, bro. Appreciate it. The furnace that is out on the dock, when it is done, you can grab the 20 out of that.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man. on. Don't make me hate myself. Yes! We got the anvil head made, the iron anvil head. I was about to be saddened.
You could just ask for one of those. I have one laying around.
Nah, for me, it's partially it's the making of it, right? Like I need to be able to make it myself because leveling. Now I'm also curious. I thought I needed. Oh wait, I think I have a blacksmith workbench to make the next tier tools because I needed that as a part of it. I think. Which one was it? Which one was it? There it is. The bellows to make the forge. So I need 4 rawhide, 20 nails, long wood stock. I thought I still had rawhide. Did I make rawhide? No, I didn't have enough of the animal hide. I think we had like 5, so I need to go get a bunch of animals real quick. Real swift. Need to break up this event. 13 to 14-hour days. Building has damn near killed me. I mean, no life in MMOs will do that every time. I know. I've done it to many MMOs. It's like, what is free time? It doesn't exist. I'm busy. This. Gotta head out. Hey, appreciate you coming to hang out, fam. Have a good one. You have a good one as well. Thanks for your support. Appreciate your presence. How do you feel about Rockstar saying games should be charged at an hourly rate? That is silly.
Rockstar did that, I would not be playing Rockstar.
Truly, like never again. Like I prefer to play
so
Grand Theft Auto. It is ridiculously anti-consumer, but also like I feel like a lot of these companies, CEOs, are in positions where they probably shouldn't be talking to the public because, take for instance, say what?
Sociopaths.
Not even that. It's just more that like for instance with Ubisoft, where they were like, yeah, owning games is so retro or something like that. It's like, fam, I don't know about you, but what I do know is when I buy a game, I buy it to own it because it's mine now. Like, don't play this. Subscriptions should be the only way to do it anymore. That's not how that works. It's just not. It's just not. It won't be anymore. That whole concept is finished. So let's not with that. So yeah, like I feel like it's a mix of anti-consumer and like being out of touch, grossly out of touch. And I feel like a lot of this has to do with the shift to shareholders. So many places are like, hey, our shareholders are the most important. And it's like, I don't think that's the case. Pretty sure you wouldn't exist without the community of people who play your games and buy them. So that could be a little bit of importance. Just a guess. You know, the game will just shut down the service. I mean, that's not just Ubisoft. That's just somebody in a position of power speaking out publicly about things that probably shouldn't. Like, why would you say blatantly anti-consumer things?
In defense of Ubisoft shutting down games or shutting down servers, it is really fucking expensive to have a server.
Oh, I'm not knocking games that have multiplayer components that don't have the population to sustain the servers being up. I'm never gonna complain about that.
My thing is this: if you have a multiplayer game or a strictly multiplayer only game, and you have to shut down the servers because it costs too much, release P2P.
Literally.
Make a patch to let them keep playing if they choose to play it.
That part. And I feel like there's, if that is going to be the decision, there should also be a decision to remove the online requirement.
Yes.
Because if you're going to shut the servers down, why shut the servers down when the game could still exist and people could still play it? It doesn't have to be played only on your servers. Like,
my big thing also is the always online thing should not be a thing.
No, I understand for online games. If it's an online game, that makes perfect sense. I'm never gonna knock. You got to be online all the time. But like, if I'm playing single player GTA, I shouldn't have to be online.
Or Assassin's Creed.
Literally, there should be no requirement for me to play online.
If the game has no online components whatsoever, it should not have an online requirement.
I feel like
Well, with
there should
patches
just be
and stuff.
a patch of like, if you launch this in our launcher, why would there need to be an online requirement if you launched it through the launcher that the game gets installed through? Because they obviously launched it in your launcher, and you obviously, for them to launch it in your launcher, they had to pay for it. It's not like they just randomly got a game downloaded. Do an online check when the, like, I'm okay with even, all right, the computer starts up and you open the launcher. Check for online at the opening of the launcher. That's fine. But I feel like, I remember having a lot of discussions about this when, I think it was the 360 was getting ready to come out. When the online, when they were like, online only. And then Sony put out that video of like, here's how you share games on PlayStation.
Have you ever
Here you go.
swallowed up?
I have not. But that was, to me, that was genius, right? Because why do you need to be online to play a single player game? You shouldn't. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Them just saying that shifted Sony to the top.
Sorry, it's a massive issue and they don't have a way to combat it. Oh, no. I completely understand that piracy is a problem. I'm loving the game, Joseph, to answer that question. Just ensure you're always connected to a microtransaction loop. I mean, I feel like some of it might be that there's microtransactions involved and they want to make sure people have easy ways to give them money. But
that always online connection will not stop piracy.
Literally. Like, that's, like, people are going to patch that out in 2 days anyways. For all intents and purposes. There's games that get immediate patches for that. I try not to talk about piracy, but piracy's not going anywhere. Piracy's been here. As long as computers exist, people will find ways to run things that they don't know.
Yeah.
That's just going to happen.
The thought that always online is a DRM of some kind is not a thing. Always online is so that they can monitor your activity in the game itself and make adjustments. That's it.
I'm actually not against that if it's a multiplayer game. Like, I can understand, like, all right, cool, you ran the game, we'll save a quick data file down of the important things. Like, ping the important stuff that the player does so that you can make adjustments accordingly, or if something needs to be nerfed heavily. Cool, when I close the game, send one little burst of info back to the servers. All right, cool, this data is going to help us patch the game. Cool, but don't run it the whole time. That's silly. It's silly. And it's funny because from a perspective of somebody who publishes games, like, I'm not a publisher, but I tell people how to make games, so I understand enough about the conversation. If you're talking to somebody who is like talking about like people who, for example, have phones, like dude got flack at the BlizzCon for saying everybody's got a phone, right? But they're not wrong. Like, many people, I don't think I know anybody who does not have a cell phone. I feel like the people I know who have cell phones that are like flip phones because they don't want like a smartphone are very few and far between. So I can understand them thinking you have a device that is always online. And if you have something like cable internet or fiber internet, you have a device that is always online. It makes sense to be able to check for when somebody's doing something silly. Simultaneously, though, just because I have an online device that is always online doesn't mean you need to be always online while I'm playing my games. Like, that's just adding to bandwidth. And as long as these ISPs are still going to be in the thought process of locking people based on bandwidth, that's the end of the discussion for me.
Well, I get the context of the Blizzard thing where with the Diablo Immortal thing you were using. The context of people booing that was the fact that it was a mobile game.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not knocking that at all. I was just using that point to continue on to a different point.
I think the problem with Always Online and the fact that devs, and I can say this from over a decade of experience in the game industry,
true enough,
they use that data to go to shareholders and stakeholders and stuff like that and go, hey, this is how everyone's playing the game. We should do stuff that will enhance that. And then it's not stuff that was asked for, and it changes the game completely.
Yeah.
And that's something that needs to stop.
One thing that I've always disliked, kind of on that vein, is the concept of changing gameplay aspects to boost microtransactions.
Yes,
I've
that is bullshit.
always hated that. Like, don't make the game suck so that you can get more money from people. That's trash.
Yeah.
I'm always going to consider that trash. So I feel like for the most part we're on the same levels about all this. It's just frustrating, all of it.
Yeah.
It's true, all of it. Have you seen the Starfield creation mods? Not yet, but I'm excited to. Like, I'm expecting that they're gonna be great. Cause Starfield.
Oh yeah. Speaking of just game industry stuff, something that people have not talked about a lot with the advent of AI and stuff like that, there's one aspect that is going to create more immersion for players. And that is AI voice.
I'm torn on AI voice.
Think of it like this. And I understand like protecting your, your personal, stuff like that and all that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. That's good and it should be done. But imagine playing an RPG of some kind, right? And your character is speaking in your voice.
Oh, I've already looked at some of this. I've had a conversation with somebody about this literally like a week and a half ago. And they were like, bro, I'm excited about this. And they showed me a demo of a company that worked with NVIDIA to make like AI conversations that are different every time. My thing is, one, AI is advancing rapidly. So like right now, I don't think it's where it needs to be, but I feel like in a year or two, it'll be beyond it. But also, as somebody who wants to be a voice actor, how many jobs are going to get murked because of this technology? And
with AI, with voice acting?
In general, yes. Voice acting is going to lose a lot of people. Like, because...
No.
Now, mind you...
Actually,
say what?
It's with how SAG and all that has positioned themselves when it comes to AI and stuff like that, they're not going to lose work. And even if they were to lose work, it's not going to be in the way that people think.
I feel like part of the issue that I have with it, if we like stack it up, is with the AI voice. They're going to need people to be the models for the AI voices, so some voice actors will still
pay them.
Right. But then the question then becomes, are they going to get paid every time that voice gets used? That's my thing.
They're supposed to, yes.
Because
that's why they went on strike.
Yeah, but I feel like there was,
one of the reasons.
If memory serves, I saw that being a thing, but also I felt like they didn't fully, everybody wasn't exactly happy with the results of it.
On the actor's side, it was left a little open-ended, so that way, as technology emerges, they can go back to the table and be like, look, it changed again, we need to talk about it. I'm not saying it's good right now, but the way it's going to be is voice actors are going to have voice packs of some kind, right? Of them from previous performances or what have you, for inflection and all on tone, all that kind of stuff, right? Of just stuff they have said. And the AI is going to use that to create a composite. Yeah. Because they use that voice pack, they have to pay the actor for as if it was a normal role.
That I wouldn't be against. As long as it's like, as long as people are getting paid properly for their voice being used, I'm with it. But also, somebody asked a question I want to answer real quick before we continue this conversation. How do I feel about them adding a subscription in order to play later down the road? This is an MMO. Servers are extremely expensive. So I am not against the providers of an MMO charging for people to access a game that is running on servers that cost them money. Like, that is the end of the conversation for me. Like, it's a lot. There's nothing better than a human voice, and we've come across a lot of my job, and it's awful for now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, AI, we've seen AI go from simplistic stuff to, like, extremely advanced, literally in the span of 2 years. So I'm expecting that AI is going to get stupid good real soon, and that it'll be better. And that's why the industry is moving toward supporting it so heavily, because their expectation is they won't have to pay as much for all the things. It's a balance. This is an MMO though? Yes, this is an MMO.
Oh no, like studios and stuff like that are going to actually like it more, because then they don't have to pay for like liability and all this other kind of mess. They just have to pay for the role.
Right.
So it's cheaper in the long run for them.
Exactly. So like everybody's gonna push AI, but my issue with AI overall is really a simple one. I say it's simple, and I'm gonna use a fairly advanced thought. With the world of Star Trek, things advanced so far that everybody basically was living in a utopia. And yes, there were aliens, and yes, there were still wars, but back at home, nobody ever needed for anything because everybody had what they wanted. I don't think we
will ever get to that. No.
A society will ever get to that level of utopia. So something like AI existing in its core, it should be a thing that is a boon for humanity. But with the level of greed that humanity exists, I don't foresee it being a thing that is going to benefit the average person. I don't see us getting to a point where like look at how much of a problem it's becoming just to have a conversation about universal basic income.
Healthcare.
Like we can't even talk about basic healthcare for everybody, let alone income. So like there's too much on the line that is being slept on, in my opinion. So I feel like these corporations are going to milk AI for every cent they can. That's just, it makes sense because what's the word I'm looking for? Shareholders. But if there's no benefit for the average person, what's the good? Like, does it really benefit us? If the average person is going to get screwed over, and that's the thing. That's where I keep getting torn about
it. As bad as the item is, the rabbit AI little handheld thing, that's going to become a norm with phones.
Oh, that's not a surprise.
It's going to be built in, 100%. We already had that rudimentary with Siri and
yeah, like that's baby mode of it. But I feel like apparently Apple just had a developer conference today where they talked about AI stuff and how AI is being added to devices. That's not going to be a thing that is going to be not utilized by these companies, especially ones as big as Apple. The thing that I will say that I kind of appreciate though is that with Apple, I feel more confident in them caring about my privacy and not selling off my user data in the same way that a lot of other companies do. And let's be real, they're selling it, but in a different way. Like I feel like they actually would like anonymize it enough to where somebody wouldn't be able to get my information and get exactly my stuff. But like AI is, to be fair, I just feel like AI is just going to be a problem overall. And we have too much of a society based on corporations and not the care of the people at the end of the day. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Elon Musk says AI will create a future where no job is needed. The AI will be able to do everything. Is this false?
That is false.
Extremely so.
We will never. No. As humans, we are greedy asshats. We will
greedy and lazy.
Give up. Yeah,
no, at our core, we're going to find the laziest way to do things. That's just how that works.
Yes, but we're never going to allow AI to completely take over industries. For a simple fact that we need the possibility of, a human in there. We don't want to rely on something that runs on power and then there's a power outage and shit happens. There needs to be redundancies. So humans are always going to be a part of something.
Sorry about that, Kavion. Only subs can post links. And I don't know why it's being disrespectful, but I'm very curious about that article. So if you can post that in the Discord, that'd be great. I went to get Clay and then completely forgot to bring back Clay. Also, AI generated art cannot be copyrighted. Yeah, because there's too much that they had to get from artists, and since they can't source where they got the art from to build their models, you can't copyright it. And I feel like the thing that I feel like with a lot of AI companies when it comes to their art have done is they've said basically like, hey, if you subscribe to us, we will help you legally.
Can I get on a soapbox a little bit
I mean,
for AI-generated art?
soapboxes are where we live at on any occasion. Go ahead.
As someone who went to school for fine art and graphic design and computer science, yeah, I'm a crackhead. I was triple majoring. Fuck me. But AI generated art will never be a thing, and I hate people that say that they are artists and they do AI art.
Oh, they're not artists. They're just people who are good with prompts.
Exactly. Do not claim that you are an artist if you are typing in short prompts and saying, "Oh, well, you have to do it a certain way. You have to train it." Okay, you're still not making the art, and it's a comp. It's a comp of a ton of different art.
No, you're good on that, Bagel. Appreciate it. I feel like it's also like, one, the author's not human, but also to build the models, they had to pull in stupid amounts of art, and if they can't pull up the specific pieces of artwork that model used to make that piece of art, and it's not that they don't want to, it's that they can't.
Even if they were able to pull up and be like, "Hey, yeah, this is where it all came from,"
Then they would have to get the copyright approval. Right, then they have to get a copyright approval from the people who made it in the first place, and they don't want to be able to do that.
Oh, AI lawyers. That was a thing. And it fucked up. Really fucking bad where the case had to
Game's
be thrown
great, Frog Snacks. How so?
How so?
This is the first I've heard of it. Like, I'm curious what happened.
There was a lawyer that used AI to draft up legal documents.
No.
And because of how it was written, there were so many loopholes and bullshit in it that it was just thrown out.
They cited fake cases.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, see, I remember hearing about I heard it from somebody that somebody had something where they used AI generated stuff, and then the website didn't exist that they were referencing. So like that actually tracks.
Now, the way AI art I see working in the future is similar to how 3D printing has changed manufacturing.
Ooh, 3D printing changed so much.
Rapid prototyping.
Yeah, I feel like that's where it should be. That's where it should be used.
To get you proper references for art, AI art
Thank you for the follow.
Is phenomenal.
Hey, Finboy, hello with the follow. Appreciate you.
But a human still needs to do the art part of the art for concept art and stuff like that.
So artists are not putting their work on the web into the learning models. They don't have access to the content. They can't evolve or use the IP. That's how they will defeat or handicap companies, pretty much.
The way
a lot of artists have just been like, I've seen a lot of people switching to specific websites. I can't remember the name of one of them, but it was like a site specifically for artists that they give no access to the bots that are used in the learning models.
Oh, I wouldn't even put them on there. Where I would put it, because they're going to crack it, of course, you know.
Yeah.
They're not going to fucking listen, of course. Corporations don't fucking listen.
But then I feel like I'm very curious if they've written the EULA for those websites to be able to straight sue once you can find somebody, like, because I've seen a couple pictures of somebody who showed examples of how somebody making AI art literally took their real life pictures and basically rewrote it.
Yeah,
with art styles.
What they need to do, and what a lot of websites are doing now, because they understand that companies like Meta, who's shown to be, stealing data for whatever reasons, a lot of websites, or a couple websites right now that are specifically for art, are putting poison pills in the image.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of that, which is great.
I love that.
I'm also a fan of that.
Now, websites like say DeviantArt or Imager or whoever, wherever you're posting your art, they need to put that in to protect the artist. So that way, if Midjourney or anyone, what is it, Da Vinci or whatever the hell it is, decides, hey, yeah, we're just going to, you know, use this website for art reference for our AI. Someone types in cat, they get a cow.
That's perfect. Speaking of talking about the Adobe storage, Adobe, a lot of people are starting to cancel their Adobe subscriptions because Adobe just updated their terms of service to say that they reserve the right to basically use your art anywhere they want. Which, like, how and why, bro? Like, no thanks. Just came here to chill and found a really cool conversation. We do that regularly, Bagel.
Like, somehow they auto copyright it to themselves by you using their product, which is bullshit because you can't do that because it still has to take someone's skill to make something. Because you can't. Milwaukee's not going to go around like, oh, you welded that bridge? That's my fucking bridge now. That's Milwaukee Bridge. Oh, you use Snap-on tools? Oh, that's Snap-on Coliseum. We own it because you used it. It's not going to work that way at all. You're going to get punched in the face. It's crazy talk.
Crazy stuff. It's intellectual property. There's a very fine line in that. Yeah, and that's why I feel like a lot of these places are going to light themselves up. Like, you can't just say, hey, because you use our product, we own your stuff. It's like, no, let's use a different product. And it's like, I had already started kind of migrating away from Adobe because as someone who also went to school for design, man, I literally could open an app in the Adobe suite and within a day or two be back to at least a decent skill set with it because that's what I learned. I started learning design in the Adobe suite. So like, I've been switching to other stuff though, like DaVinci Resolve. That is where
Studio.
Instead of using Premiere, I've been using DaVinci Resolve, and then instead of Photoshop, I've been using Affinity Photo, which, like, again, one-time purchase. And for me, that is really the crucial part. Like, I am tired of subscriptions. Like, I'm gonna have to cancel a silly amount of like I feel like the reason that I keep the subscriptions that I have now is because it's a write-off. Enough of it is a write-off where it's like it makes sense to keep it. But like beyond that, a lot of stuff is about to start getting dropped because too much stuff wants the subscription. Like it's like we were talking about yesterday, like how a lot of places are learning that Netflix is still like king when it comes to streaming because Netflix is where a lot of people started, and it's going to be real difficult to get people off of the thing that they got started with in the first place. So, the concept of like everybody else coming in like, oh, now we want our own service. It's like, all right, bet. But once people reach subscription, if I may steal the term from the best one yet, they used to be called Snacks Dailies and they switched to the best one yet. Subscription is the point at which the subscriptions are just too much. Too much.
The thing with Adobe also that a lot of people miss with like them saying, oh yeah, we're going to use all your art as it's our own. I'm not saying that's whatever. That's part of it.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm not using Adobe anymore, and this is anecdotal to a lot of people, the year before that they switched to a subscription service, they had one final sale like line of Adobe Suite, which came with everything.
Was it CS4, I think it was? Or 5?
Yeah, CS4 or 5. I can't remember. And it was like a couple grand or a couple $100.
Yup.
To buy it. I bought it, right?
You haven't needed to update it ever.
So I haven't had a need to update it. Adobe recently has come out and said that if you use older versions, we will sue you.
What?
Yeah. They said that you are no longer licensed to use the software, and they reserve the right to sue.
Well, that's a wrap. I've already divested most of the stuff. I think the only thing I still have of Adobe is on this computer is Acrobat.
Like they said that back in 2019.
Ugh.
Right.
Still need to surpass around. I don't even know.
They removed
Kavion.
all the old.
I left that into the hands of my accountant. They what?
They removed all the old installers from their website, so you can't even get them no more, even if you have the key.
It's like, why would you shoot yourself in the foot like that? Like I know the subscription money has to be nice, but like literally, the Adobe subscription. Finding out about DaVinci Resolve, because most of my Adobe subscription was for Photoshop, even after I got Affinity Photo, but also the idea of still having access to Premiere, because even though I don't edit as much as I want to, I still like editing. So like, man, that is absolutely silly.
Like, for me,
Sumatra Basic PDF, yeah, but like, is it like allowing editing and adjusting? That's the stuff I need. Maybe I should get one. I have no idea how taxes work. I leave that to my accountant, fam. I'm not good with all of that.
The one thing that I liked about Clip Studio Paint is what I switched to for, you know, my Photoshop / painting, stuff like that. Honestly, it's fucking better.
Oh, that's I feel like that's been a thing for a long time.
They have always said on their website, when you buy a particular version, like I have Clip Studio Paint Pro 3, it's a perpetual license. So it's good forever. Pay once for all of 3.0 forever. And I don't have to worry about upgrading anytime soon, because once it could be like 5-6 years down the line, it's still going to be 3.0 until they release a big update, and then it's like, oh, now it's 4.0, and it's still going to be $54.
Yeah, that's actually why I got Affinity, because I feel like Affinity wasn't very expensive either.
Yeah.
And then DaVinci, like DaVinci's free, and the only reason I paid for it is because it had cooler stuff on the higher tier that I was just like, you know, I will pay for that. Thank you for the follow. Even though it's perpetual, can they change the terms? I mean, anybody can change the terms, really. Appreciate the follow, Vicky. I feel like anybody can change the terms of anything, for all intents and purposes.
They can, but look what happened with Tarkov. You can change the term.
Man, I have never seen a company shoot themselves in the foot as hard as they did. A day. Man, it was a day. I've never
pushed
seen
themselves down the stairs with that shit.
Hard, cause man, the community dipped immediately, and I've never been happier.
I wasn't like super pressed about like the game, like a new version of it coming out, like right, like a new package. I'm like, oh, that's fucking whatever. The minute it said it came with DLC that I was not getting, as I had purchased the
Edge of Darkness.
Edge of Darkness.
Fellow Edge of Darkness owner here, live it.
For it.
The concept of like, hey, we made this so that if we made this specific tier, so if you ever decide to, you know, if we put DLC out, you'll get it from jump because it's part of this package. And then it was like, what happened was the way that we had that previously is no longer there. All right, bet, I'm out.
Yeah. The minute that they said, oh, we're taking it away, I'm like, oh, cool, whatever.
Bite me. Like, I was done with the game immediately.
No. When they said that they were taking away Edge of Darkness for purchase, I'm like, all right, cool. They've said that back in the day.
Yeah, but when it became taking away the one purchase,
DLC promise?
Literally, like, that was the one reason I got Edge of Darkness. And they removed that? All right, bet I am out. Been out since. Crazy Warfare had the most ideal launch time. Everyone dipped right after, but TCW got to pay.
They got lucky.
I mean, I feel like everybody dipped right after in a way, because the game still has, from last I looked, it still has a decent viewership and a decent populace, but I feel like part of it is it's still not the same kind of game that Tarkov is. And then also Arena Breakout Infinite launched for free,
and that's closer,
literally right there, which is basically Tarkov. That
and
game,
honestly, it has a lot of features that Tarkov still doesn't have.
Yeah,
that they've promised.
So I feel like Arena Breakout came out during the week of early, like right as the launch of Gray Zone happened. So like,
yeah,
that says everything. And I feel like Arena
will say-
Breakout is probably way higher because Arena Breakout is literally Tarkov.
The fact that the Tarkov dev came out and said, why are you going to play something that was stolen content? And I was like, stolen from who? They have features you don't have.
See, I read on some of it that there was like some I read a while back where somebody was saying like the net code was the same, or like some code in the game was the same, but even if it was the same, it's a different engine.
There's certain types of code that are not protected by that kind of mess, and I believe netcode is one of them because there's only certain ways you can connect and shit. So infrastructure-wise, it's going to be very similar.
Oh no, I'm talking about like beyond netcode. I feel like they showed like classes of something. I don't know if it was the netcode that they showed that was the same in both games, but it was like it was talking about an enemy. But like, regardless of what it was, even if it was like the same exact class that worked in Unity, because that's what Tarkov is being built in, that same class, you cannot copy and paste the class between Unity and Unreal. You still need somebody to...
You need a compiler between it.
Right. You still need somebody who's going to verify, connect, change, adjust all of the little intricacies, because the engine's going to run things very differently.
Yeah.
So I don't think... I don't know, man, if whether or not it was, but like I feel like it might have been debunked around that time, but still. Say again?
They are different languages.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Can't remember what it is.
Appreciate your Sheen
it's written in
Camper.
A combination of C# and C++. So, whereas Unreal, I believe, is just C#. Still. Oh, it's C++ and Blueprint. So.
I mean, Blueprint in and of itself is its own thing. Like, man, Blueprint is...
Yeah, it is its own thing.
Just...
Yeah.
Like, you can code in Blueprint if you don't know code. Oh!
Yeah, it's great.
Man, I thought I was going to be able to survive that drop. I was not.
Die?
Oh, yeah. I fell off a cliff. It looked like I was going to be fine, and I wasn't fine. Where am I?
Until they heard the song, sail away, sail away, sail away.
Doom,
They hit
doom,
splat.
doom, 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 doom.
Oh, I just saw the fall. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it hurt. Hurt a little bit. Empty World Walking Simulator. I mean, you see all these trees and all these houses. Those are people's houses. That's a person right there. Or is that a vein on top of their house? It looks like somebody was standing on top of their house. Nope, that's a vein. Ooh, let me not mess around with these boars. How's character creation? Character creation right now is mid, basically. Like, you get to get preset heads. Yeah, it's very basic. But again, early access doesn't even start until the 18th. This is a community event. I feel like it was mostly just, can we get a bunch of people playing on a small scale? On a small scale, it's a server test. On an even smaller scale, it's, can we get this game in front of more people? Because I feel like we heard the point of, I've never seen this game before more often than not today, and since we started playing.
You want to know how I know this level is generated in Unreal? And it's not shitting on the devs at all.
Okay.
Is the fact that there's a lot of floating resources. And I know Unreal has like an auto-generate terrain kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
So floating resources are to be expected, you know? But that's how I know it's made in Unreal, because like the map size is humongous, so you can't check everything. So you have to report floating resources. But yeah, it's just funny as fuck to me.
I feel like floating resources is like the most minimal of the thing I'm worried about in most games. So like I'm cool with floating resources. That don't bother me at all.
Oh no, it doesn't bother me one bit.
100% is PR, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, but I feel like that's what happens with games, right? Because Gray Zone Warfare had early access for creators for like a week, and a bunch of people found out about the game, and then literally they launched right after that, which same thing, same diff. A lot of people know about the game now. Let's see who's interested. And I think the biggest thing that I'm waiting for Gray Zone was the day-night cycle. I know it's like one of the major updates that they're working on already.
Yep. Yeah, I believe they're going to be working on vehicles too.
Ooh.
If I remember.
I mean, I saw that they had a lot of stuff on the roadmap, and I feel like that, which I like, is that they sold like almost 1 million copies of the game. So one thing that I do want to point out is just because a lot of people are not watching the game on Twitch does not mean a lot of people are not playing.
Yeah.
Like,
people always call a game dead because there's no one streaming it. It's just like,
that is not true at all. There's plenty of games that don't even get any kind of play on Twitch that have silly, massive communities. But
Undertale.
Say what?
Undertale's one of them.
Yeah. So like, there's lots of games that we can sit here and have a conversation about. Like, oh yeah, this game that's not on Twitch, but it'll do numbers because it's not just about Twitch. And I understand getting to the point where it's like, oh, it's not on Twitch, it's mid, or it's not enough. It's like, yeah, you think that, but
RuneScape has boasted the, I want to say, one of the most stable MMO communities.
Mm-hmm.
And not in like growth, but like no one really leaves. They always come back. They take a break and then they come back after like a month or two.
The event is over tomorrow, correct? I feel so. I need to finish my house tonight. Do it. I feel like I can't tell if it's today or tomorrow. I know they said the 11th, but I don't know if it's the 11th in another time zone. So I'm just assuming that today is going to be the last day I'm guaranteed able to play it.
If you're going to the quarry, I remind it.
Oh, I wasn't headed to the quarry. I was heading back home. Because I just came to grab my corpse and a little bit of clay. And now my inventory is full, so I kind of got to go back.
Don't follow.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate the follow. Law of Chaos. Servers were supposed to go down at 6 p.m. Eastern today, about an hour ago. Oh, goodness. So I was right in my expectation that they were going to go down today, and today was the last day. So I'm glad that somebody pointed out, because I feel like I was literally going to give the last keys away today. And somebody was like, man.
Oh, yeah, right here.
There's no point.
Texture tearing.
Oh, yeah, I saw the tear.
Yeah.
And at the forest, another little ways down. It might actually be the same seam.
Yeah. And you
that
know
just is further down.
Like, oh, that's just someone that needs to go in and just adjust it.
Literally, that's just like, this whole region's probably going to have to go down like a foot.
Yeah.
like everything foot in this region is going to go down by like a foot. But like, that's minuscule in the size of this game. You fought through the map of some of the tears I fell through last night. Noted.
Yeah. It has no collision.
Storyline and quests. I feel like there's going to be a storyline and quests, but I also feel like there's going to be a lot of user-created stuff. Because as far as, if memory serves, they don't intend on having NPCs that are not like enemies. So like
closer to Fallout 76.
Right. So like you'll be able to set up a shop and people will be able to come buy stuff. Is this a sponsor stream? No, they just gave me the key. And they technically gave me 20 keys. So Grim's in here playing. Grim got a key. Bunny, Sunny Bunny got a key. Like a bunch of people won keys because I gave them away. Like let's see what this game is about. So there was no money exchanged hands. They gave it to me. PDF reader, still useful for most people. Very light on resources and fast. Yeah, I remember that being a reader, but I'm trying to find something I can edit PDFs. If I can find a PDF editor that allows me to get rid of Acrobat, I'm on there immediately. You're famous? Nah, not even. I wish.
Google Docs can edit PDFs, I believe.
I'm torn about that. Grim? Who is Grim? Also, what up, Cowboy? I've been watching you. Sorry.
Who's Grim? Who's Grim?
Question. Yeah. See, that's Grim. He's a PDF editor as well. Noise.
Banned.
Future Medic Light and Star Citizen Medic Light. Huh? Sick game. I'm enjoying it, Potion. Thoughts on the game? I'm highly enjoying it. What's the name of the game? It's called Pax Dei.
I know eventually that
I just keep forgetting to get the stupid clay. Go ahead.
Star Citizen's going to have stuff like this in it, and that makes me more excited for Star Citizen.
Like which aspect of this?
Building bases and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. That's part of the reason why I got the I have a Vandal Glaive to a Galaxy, right? Because the Galaxy is one of the newer modular ships. It's not done yet. They're not done making it, but like it's still in concept. But the center area will be modular, and I'm gonna get the module that'll allow me to make bases or base-like stuff because I have to have it. Like I have to have it. It's gonna be great. That's coming 1.0. You played Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is a very different genre, but the game is absolutely great. It's like
Marvel Midnight Suns?
Say what?
Marvel Midnight Suns?
Yeah, at least that's the game that I'm imagining. Because that's the only game I know of with the name Midnight Suns. That game was great. It's basically XCOM with Marvel characters. And it was fantastic.
Oh, speaking of Marvel stuff, if you have not or are not reading Blade's run right now, you need to. Because he did some hokey shit.
Like good, bad?
Like made a deal with Dracula and plummeted the earth into perpetual darkness.
Blade?
Blade. Oh yeah, and he stabbed the Sorcerer Supreme in the back.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but Blade he's doing some fuck shit.
About that, he got that Black Air Force energy right now is what you're saying.
Yep. And this is after he became an Avenger, like a full Avenger.
Wow. So something's got to be big. There's got to be a plot to this that is tying in with other comics, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
So many good games this year, true. Anything to fight? Oh yeah, we just have not been fighting them because they're high level. That's wild. I would not have expected any of that from Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make these stairs at my house because these are much better than the ones that we have. I need to come to the charcuterie table to chop up these rabbit carcasses. Hope no crossover with the Blade movie. I mean, I feel like the Blade movie was still in development, like purgatory, because there's no anything that was made for it due to the fact that they still didn't have a script. Even though they had Mahershala Ali on, they didn't have the script ready enough. Like they had like 90 pages, and people were like, "Wait a minute, excuse me," because 90 pages is a joke. If you're talking about somebody that at that tier, 90 pages, fam, that's silly. People don't understand that Twilight vampires are OP. What? I mean, to be fair, they walk in the day. They're on like, I'd imagine they're similar to Blade level out of principle.
I'm not going to be scared.
Right, like I'm not afraid of a sparkly vampire.
I'm not going to be scared of a vampire that glistens in the sun like a stripper. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be scared. I'm like, oh, did you go to the strip club?
I'm not scared of a vampire that looks like they coming out of some strip club.
Stop. DJ, got stuff for you.
What you got?
Here, since you're doing meat.
That's a lot of meat. I don't even think I have enough room in the inventory for all this.
Oh, you can't carry all my meat?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Not scared till they pop you. I mean, to be fair, they'll sleep you.
They can still pop me. I'm not going to be scared of them.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I didn't play me. Grim played me.
I'm not going to be scared of a vampire that looks like candy from, you know.
They look just like candy.
I'm sorry.
They look just like candy.
And they dress how they dress? Nah. Nah. I'm not going to be scared of them. Dressing all edgy. And
they look just like candy.
Why would I be scared of that?
A vampire named Mandy. Oh yeah, we are silly, Cowboy.
I'm dead. I'm going to not care no more anyways.
Fair enough. Like if they catch me, I'll just be glistening and I'll just be wrapped up in shiny death. Like
they're going to be real upset when I start calling them Dazzler.
That's how you can know you're getting caught up by the Disco Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
I love the nightlife. I don't like vampires when they're shining around. Yeah.
The vampires with the split jaws, I'm not scared of that either. I'm like, oh, you're an elite from Halo. Cool.
Where's Keith David to talk about what you're going to do to all of us? Something. Keith David's going to be here in a minute.
Protect my home. Get the fuck off the roof. I see you motherfuckers playing Minecraft.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, appreciate the follows, fam. How am I finding the game? Pros, cons, Carmack. Also appreciate the follow. For all intents and purposes, it's alpha. And it's not even early access alpha. Like, early access doesn't start until the 18th. This is specifically a creator event to give people access to the game with a bunch of keys to let the communities play as well. Just probably as I've surmised it to be one of two things. Either a small server test in addition to being a PR campaign. It's like, here, have a game that is going to be out soon. If you want to play it, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to play it. Let's see what happens. See what you think about it. And also, now a bunch of people know about it. There's a lot of people who've already known about this game and expected this game. But a lot of people who also just found out about it this last week, which is good. So showing the animal taming or horse taming, I haven't seen any of that. I need more parsley.
And start on a lot of iron.
You say you're doing what with iron?
I'm going to steal all your charcoal and make a lot of iron.
All right. Oh, did you get the iron from the furnace outside?
Nope.
Do you want to get it?
Nope.
Cool. I'm not going to deny iron. I'll figure something out to do with it, guaranteed. So, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so let me put at least one of these things back. I keep getting, literally I leave, and I'm like, let me go find my way to a little bit of clay. And then never actually get the clay, because I keep getting sidetracked, because piece of candy. Why is my brain my brain? I don't know.
It was your brain.
That's a fair point. That does sound like a way that my brain would operate.
Thanks.
Look around.
Hello, good sir, I'm your brain. You get nothing functional because reasons. Also, goodbye.
That's pretty much my brain in a nutshell. Alright, man, I pressed 5 so many times. Quit playing, let me do this. And let me make another wall. Oh great, I need more beams.
Wow, and I still don't have enough charcoal. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm torn, right? Because part of it is amazing that the game is very, very focused on, like, hey, you better step your game up. Like, you want to do this thing, you better do it well. You can use a lot of stuff. Put your flowers and mushrooms in one place. When I log on, I'm gonna make potions. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. See if you can place anything down now. I've tried to build and place several things, and they all disappear now. No, the build time is over. Oh, that actually makes sense. Because I know I tried to build something earlier, and it said that it wouldn't let me place it. But I still placed it. So it might just be that it's over. And if it's over, then that actually works, because stream normally ends in like 5 minutes. So,
you know, there's only a couple movies that have vampires that actually are scary to me. Like the prospect of going up against them in any capacity is just like, I'll just go live in a cabin in the woods.
I'm gonna go live in a yurt.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm, like that's my life now.
I'm living in a yurt.
Away from the place. Underworld?
Oh hell no.
Daybreakers.
Hell no.
And Daybreakers.
Both of them. No thanks.
Fuck that.
Cause Underworld was terrifying, bro. Like,
yeah, fuck that.
And then the werewolf hybrid dude? Nah, son.
Yeah, nah.
I'm good on all that, bro. You can keep it. No thanks.
They actually took over the Earth.
Yep. Any vampire that's capable of taking over the whole planet, like for real, and then literally having a whole ass regular jobs? Nah, son.
Yeah, like
I'm good.
There's a fucking vampire out there in that universe complaining about TPS reports.
Living the regular degular and mad about it. Like, man, we were good.
Mad about it.
We were so good before we we were so good before we took everything over.
Vampire bus driver.
Mad about it. Mad about it. And it's like, why y'all had to see that? That's what happens. I feel like that movie was a shining example of when growing.
Did it think shit through?
Say what? Not even that part, but it's more like the results of unchecked growth.
Yeah.
Like, that is all that movie was in a nutshell. It's like, hey, look, we're gonna take over.
We drank
and then they took
humans.
over, and it's like, man, the snacks. There's not enough snacks, man. I don't like it. Snacks is deuces.
Oh, well, we can make fake snacks. It tastes bad. It gives me gas.
The gassy snacks.
No thanks. I don't want that.
Thank you for the follow. Doctor with a follow. Appreciate you. Dr. Girl. Girl. Is it worth buying next week? I feel like it's a tough choice. Try placing beds, shelves, and chairs, and they all disappear. Well, then let's try a bed if I have the resources for it, because I have not put a bed down yet, and I feel like I should have ages ago. But I keep getting sidetracked because piece of candy. Like, I don't make the rules, fam. That's just how my brain works. Can I make short wood stop? I feel like I should be able to now. No, I should just make a bunch of it until it makes. Because it's gonna make.
I put some in your chest.
Short wood stock?
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Bottom one right here.
Hold on. Liking the game so far? Yes. Underworld is dope, much better than Romance and Twilight. Also, to be fair, that hybrid dude was the problem.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny, kind of not. I mean, it's like, it's... At its core, it is an MMO that has grind that a lot of people aren't used to. Because...
Not this kind of grind.
Right, like all of your skills are based on you using them, and...
If you played RuneScape, you'll understand the grind. I will say that. Because you have to grind out your skills individually.
Where even is the bed, man? I thought I had a bed unlocked. I didn't.
Isn't it Taylor Station?
Oh, it might be. It might be. That might explain why. Because I was like, I thought I saw a bed at some point. Leatherworking, no. Tailoring table. Nope. We didn't even make the tailoring tools yet. Oh wait, because rawhide. Didn't like any of the Twilight movies. I can't say that I didn't like the Twilight movies, but I can say that I laughed at them. And it's not because anything. It's more because like the Twilight movies are a teenage love story, man. Like, because adult me was like, is that a 100-something-year-old dude like perving on like somebody who hadn't even graduated high school yet?
That's nasty.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Brother, ew.
Brother, it's like how you 100 and some change and then no, come on, bro. Are they making this game a subscription service in order to play after early access? I don't know, but considering the way the servers work, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like, I feel like you asked it earlier, and I feel like I answered and you had already gone. But it's a game where, let me see.
It's on the regular building one, craftsman's table.
All right, appreciate it. So the regular table's upstairs. So if we go to the, is it the FAQ? And tech.
The FAQ.
So like, they're gonna have servers everywhere. And if they have servers to where thousands of people can play, that's definitely in the realm of it costs money. And I'm expecting them to charge for it. Because
I have the distinct feeling that they're going to have virtual servers inside of servers to run this.
Probably, but it's still going to be servers on servers on servers.
Yeah.
Like that's
the way I understand it is that there's the top server, which is the whole like thing, right?
Okay.
For that region, and then there's servers per city.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow.
So, like, we're on a server, and then the people over in Lindaw are in a server, then Playden is in a server, and all that, and then you cross servers that way.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it's a virtual machine type deal.
I mean, however they do it, I'm cool with it. Do I have issues installing? No. No. They've noted already next year when it releases, it'll be a monthly fee. I'm okay with that because
that's fine.
If there are literally thousands of people playing when this game releases, it's gonna be worth
the price.
Paying a
the
subscription.
Initial price point.
Linen cloth, straw, wooden planks. I feel like at this point, any MMO can't go higher than $15 a month.
No, I'm talking about initial price point of like buying the game.
Oh, okay. I feel like I feel like that's a thing that they'll probably have ironed out before there.
Yeah, but if it is the same price as a current generation price, that's a little much for me.
Like current generation.
If there's a subscription, $69.99. If it's that.
Oh, see, that's gonna be tough. Like I feel like they'll probably be able to pull off 40.
40. Yeah,
with a subscription.
$49.99 or $39.99.
Yeah,
would be
at most $49.99 at this point, because anything more than that is just it's gonna be a tough call.
If they want to do a 69 one, they have to do something like, hey, here's a whole bunch of extra stuff.
I feel like if they do $69.99, it's gonna have to come with 3 months free, because I feel like that's what the original like WoW was. Or I remember there being an MMO where like once you bought into the game, you had months free, so it wasn't like an immediate subscription. And that makes sense. Like, you got to give people a little bit of time to see whether or not they're going to want to play after 3 months.
Well, WoW's is like WoW cost at launch was what the fuck was that?
It wasn't $69.99. That's what damn.
It was $49.99.
Yeah, and if memory serves, it came with months free. If it wasn't WoW, it was another MMO. But I remember there being an MMO, at least
I
one.
know that WoW in all of, or not WoW, but Blizzard in all their products was just having one of those slips of papers like, hey, free month of WoW. Play WoW. Here's a free month of WoW. In every game that they had.
I mean, it's smart because WoW is a subscription-based game. Subscriptioning, getting people to come back, getting the get back nonstop is genius. Can't build here. All right, so we can build there. We can't build in front. Okay, we can't build in front of the window. Oh, there's wood in the way. So give me that sapling. And then build a bed. Build a bed. I want to wake up with the sun in my face.
Would just update their graphics.
Boom.
I don't know if they ever will, honestly.
I mean, if WoW updated graphics, they would be next level, fam. Like, ugh. Brother, ugh. Like, if they put their graphics to be on level with, like, even Diablo 4's graphics up close, it'd be game over. Like, they would take over the MMO game again. I just have a broken game. I'm sorry, Biomesh. Having issues installing, I would say, what is the issue that you're having with installing? You already updated graphics a few years ago. I like the way WoW looks. I'm talking about, like,
Right now, Unreal levels.
think Ashes of Creation doing that way. Put out the content that is needed to sustain the quality MMO. She be a free with sub. I am out. I don't know about free subscriptions for all MMOs.
I think they mean free purchase. Like it's
a free game with a subscription.
Yeah.
I'm not against that, but I also feel like, man, there's something about having a purchase fee that helps to continue to develop the game. If they come with, think about it, if it's a $50 game and the subscription is $45 a month, that's basically where you're at. There's $5 more than 3 months of subscription, but you're still supporting the game development.
Here's another look at it. How many free-to-play games or free to purchase with a sub, regardless of it? How many of those games have you played where there's hackers?
Yes.
That deters a lot of hackers from developing hacks. Is price point. Because the only reason why, like, Warzone is still around is because people are still spending money on it.
Yep.
But other free-to-play shooters and stuff like that, or free-to-join games that have subscriptions, are plagued with hackers.
Yep.
So you have to find the right price point. Because look at PUBG. That price point was $20 for a very long time.
Yeah.
There were so many hackers that it was a meme.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. The dark days. Which, by the way, I played PUBG recently. It's so fucking good still.
Really?
Yeah, it's surprising.
That makes me happy. Also, ain't it free now?
Yes.
Which is genius. Now, mind you, I already owned it, so that's whatever. But, like, somebody wanting to hop in and play PUBG, the fact that it's free is a beautiful step. Man, knowing this game is already supposed to be done, the question is, can their game engine handle it?
It's unreal.
Talking about WoW? That's a good question. I feel like I don't know enough about the WoW engine to know for sure, because I know they've upgraded the engine, but, like, also I feel like WoW, to be fair, if they upgraded their graphics years ago, the whole point of WoW is to run on a toaster. So they don't want to upgrade it too much. Because I feel like the more you upgrade a game, the more you're going to have issues with people being able to run it. Like this. This game is gorgeous. It's also running in Unreal 5, which is the most recent Unreal engine, and lots of people are having issues with it because it's the most recent Unreal engine. Like, that's a problem in and of itself.
The thing that Bookcast said was they could absolutely upgrade. Look at their cinematics. They clearly have a vision of what direction they would go graphically.
That's actually why I responded with that.
Yes and no, because cinematics are not in-game graphics. There is no world where cinematic level graphics will be the norm for a game. for at least the next 10 years.
I feel like it also depends on the cinematics, because even once we get to the point where cinematic graphics are the game, then we're looking at, I feel like Last of Us is one of those examples, right? Like cinematics in Last of Us are not much better than the gameplay of Last of Us because the game is gorgeous. But for something like WoW, that's going to, the base of computers are going to have to grow by a couple generations. Because they're going to need better PCs to handle graphics that good. And again, WoW does so well and has done so well because it can run on a toaster, basically. So they don't want to push the graphic capabilities too far ahead, because then the people who've been able to play for years and the reason that they can still have a game aren't able to play anymore.
A big reason why they can't upgrade.
It's an STG. What's STG?
Whole lot. What?
No, somebody asked the question. Is this an STG game? And I don't even know what that is. But go ahead.
Strategy game.
Fair.
Is because of the engine.
I think those have come a long way since launch.
Engines, while you can upgrade the engine to a point, you can't like make graphics run on certain engines and architecture simply because of the limitations of it, no matter how much you upgrade it.
Yep.
Like, I don't see WoW being able to be upgraded any further unless they make a whole new engine.
If they upgrade WoW too much further than what it has been, it'll be WoW 2.
Yeah. To give you another example of like engine capabilities, look at Helldivers 2. That shit runs on Autodesk Stingray.
That doesn't even exist anymore.
That hasn't existed since 2016.
Yeah.
Like the reason why it looks good is because of how they manipulated it. But you can't do the same thing with WoW. Because WoW's engine is handling so much crap in the back end that it's not possible to do that. We will see a better looking WoW when they make WoW 2, which will be the WoW quote unquote killer.
Yeah, there's not going to be a World of Warcraft killer until they do it themselves. Because at this point, it's been too long. There's too much. There's been people who've been playing WoW since WoW was a thought.
Yeah, and WoW, everyone's like, upgraded the graphics. 100% agree with you. It would look better if it wasn't, so blocky and stuff like that. But where was I going with this?
Yes.
A lot of people, when they say upgrade the graphics, they only think about their character and characters that they interact with. It's not accounting for all the characters that are on the server that will have polygons. It's not accounting for the environment that has polygons. It doesn't account
Stuck to
for
ground.
objects. Everything is just it's too much. It's either they will have to upgrade the shit out of their servers, which they won't do because they're cheap as shit to run at this point, or they have to make WoW 2. That's where it's going.
Also, we can't forget the fact that, no worries, Wesley. Overwatch was going to be an MMO. That was an MMO project.
Yeah.
That became Overwatch. I don't know why they scrapped it, but they scrapped it and made it Overwatch, and Overwatch has done numbers for them since. So not too mad at that.
You can't get the freaking story mode.
I'm still mad at them canceling the story mode. Like, I will never not be mad at it. Because
I was going to pre-order, and then the day that, like, oh yeah, we're canceling that.
Fam, I pre-ordered it. I had it pre-ordered already. When Overwatch 2 came out, I pre-ordered. Because Overwatch. Like, I love Overwatch. I love Overwatch. So, like, I was in. I'm still mad at the fact that they canceled that. Right, the pre-Overwatch MMO had jobs that you had to go to in the game. I think that's a good enough reason to can it. I'm curious about how that would play out in gameplay. Like, you have to go to a certain place to do certain things. I'm interested. Excited for the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I have not heard anything about it. I need to look it up.
Also, I just remembered WoW is built off of Warcraft 3's engine.
Sheesh.
So an engine from 2002. We're not going to get much out of it.
Nah. I'm actually surprised they have as much as they have. Like, for real.
Which is, by the way, that engine predates shaders.
Sheesh. Damn,
Like
I feel like they... Go ahead.
Like, nowadays are a thing. Like, shaders, ray tracing, all this stuff that is new. That is, like, now a standard. Like shaders
Tower controller.
Are not a thing.
Oh, guaranteed they've rebuilt the engine. Like, there's never a question about that, KBN. It's much like I would consider the way that they've taken the engine for Warcraft, for World of Warcraft, should I say, as what Cloud Imperium has done with the Cry engine and then the Lumberyard that they've branched off into the Star engine. They've done a lot in the background, but it still is the core of what it is. Like, I don't know if they're going to be able to add anything to make WoW look this good, right? Like, that's just, I think that's, we're beyond that.
That's what I'm getting at, is basically, yes, they customize the engine. All engines are customized to hell and back. The problem is that it's an engine from 2002, or actually probably earlier than that. It's a good example would be like, you get a Honda Civic. You can customize it. It's still going to be a Honda Civic.
Put a body kit on it, make it look like a Lambo, but it's like, no, that's a Honda Civic.
That's still a Civic. Like, it's still going to get you there, but like, it's your buddy that swears by his 1993 Toyota Camry. Right? He's painted it multiple times. He says, it's just like a brand new car. He got a new transmission. He got all this stuff. He goes, it's handling a lot like how it was back brand new. It's still that 1999 Toyota.
It's on top of 3 times now successfully. That makes sense, but also it's still its engine. They can rewrite it, but I don't know if they're going to rewrite it to be this good. Is all I'm saying. But also they don't need to rewrite it to be this good. We already see the example of a game that they were going to make that was an MMO that they scrapped. Like, the amount of games that they've scrapped, we will never know. Like, I'm still mad about StarCraft Ghost because I wanted to play as Nova. But like,
sorry, I was going to say Kavion, that is because he said, I just don't think that's the reason that they don't make WoW look like the game or look like this game is because of the engine. The way WoW looks helps make WoW WoW. I agree with that.
That's fair.
But the engine is the reason why it doesn't look any better than it does right now.
If they had the capability of making WoW look as pretty graphically as Overwatch, now not the stylized aspects of it, but just gameplay pretty. If they could make it as pretty as they could make Overwatch without losing a silly amount of user base in the process, I get the feeling they would. But I feel like at this point, the way that WoW has had so much content built into it over, 20-some years, there's no reason to revamp the whole engine to do that level of stuff when they could just make WoW 2 and then still keep WoW 1. We see that WoW is not going anywhere. WoW still is going to have a user base, but being able to make WoW 2 would do them very well in the grander scheme of things.
Like, one of the things is you have to, like, it's not just textures. They could upgrade the textures. It will still look blocky because of blockiness. The highest polygon count model in WoW that I could find is 19,000 polygons. That's nothing nowadays. Guarantee you these characters that we're playing right now has probably 4 to 5 times that amount of polygons.
Easy for the follow.
Easy. In the ass cheek.
Easy out. Like, no, that's appreciate the follow. But no, like, we could talk about this all day, but I feel like it comes down to one simple sentence. Cost.
Honda Civic is a Honda Civic.
Fair, but also cost benefit.
Yeah.
Is it analysis? I can't remember the proper word there, but like, what is the cost benefit for them to make WoW look as good as this versus putting all of that effort into a new WoW game that will pull 2. Literally, they like people who don't have the PC to play WoW 2 will play WoW 1 until they have a PC to play WoW 2. And they may even keep their WoW subscription because we know that they're going to be great at making sure that people who are in WoW to have the capability to, like, you know, bring over some of this cool stuff or something awesome from your WoW 1 subscription, or if you subscribe to both, you get better stuff. Like, the cost benefit analysis there, the outcome wouldn't be as good as if they made WoW 2 and said, hey, look, here's this brand new WoW experience, but if you don't like that, you still have your original WoW. That is the way that they would play that, because why would you play with your guaranteed moneymaker and do something that might lose you populace versus it's not bothering with all that? Like, do what you do.
A lot of the stuff that they've done. Here's
Read EverQuest 2. Ooh, touche.
No, I just remembered something. They actually said that
that's how it's compared to Bellwright. I've not played Bellwright, so I can't answer that.
They didn't document a lot of their code correctly for WoW. That's why there's so many reoccurring bugs and stuff. So it would be extremely hard for them to just upgrade because they don't know half the code that's working correctly and why it's working correctly, because those people are no longer there that wrote that code, you know.
Special player base and end up with 2 games struggling for population. Literally. But, like, that's the only point in which I feel like they would scrap WoW is when WoW stops making money.
I think the way that they would do it, if they were smart, which I'm not going to say anything, but
I feel like you've just said everything that you could say.
I have the distinct feeling that Blizzard will go the route of where Blizzard is just a subscription and you can play all of our games.
That would actually make perfect sense.
And it will be like $40 a month, which includes access to one of the MMOs of your choice and then the rest of their catalog, which is not a bad price.
$40 is a lot to ask for one publisher, though. Like,
it is, but
especially considering this is Microsoft. I feel like realistically,
but
go ahead, because I got something to add to this. If you don't say it,
if you look at their just Blizzard's games, I'm not going to go to Microsoft,
okay,
because they should do their own thing anyways. So subscription for real. Besides Game Pass, but Blizzard has a lot of games that are turning into a games for service type model, such as Diablo. That's a game for service. That's a live service game, 100%. People say it's not, but it is.
Yeah, why would anybody say that Diablo is not a live service game?
They remember it from a single player aspect of like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2.
Oh, it was not made with a single player ad in mind. I'm sorry for them if they think it is something that it is not.
I think if they did that kind of model with that and give like, oh, with this game you get X, with this game you get X, like, oh, here's X amount of currency that you get a month because you bought the subscription instead of just buying the game outright, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that, they can still release WoW 2 and WoW and be like, oh, you only have to pay for one subscription for WoW, and it includes all of WoW.
I feel like that is part of where I was going with it.
Yeah.
And the way I would see it going is almost exactly as you described it. It would be a WoW subscription that was like $20 a month. And if you have Game Pass,
raise it by $5, and you get WoW Classic,
right,
with all the expansions, and then you get WoW 2, which is a continuation of the story.
And then that gets people who've never played WoW into trying it out.
Yeah.
While simultaneously keeping the user base. The $5 will probably lose a bunch of people, but if you have a computer good enough to play WoW 2, you're probably going to want to at least see how it feels, see if it's good. So you're probably going to touch it.
Well, here's the thing, though, is like, I'm going to say this with my whole chest. In the next 10 years, game streaming, like how they had with the Luna and stuff like that, will be the norm.
Oh, it's going to be viable soon, but it is nowhere near viable enough yet.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying in the next 10 years, it's going to be how a lot of places are going to start releasing games. You're still going to have minimum specs for, release. But I have the distinct feeling that that is how it's going to be going forward. The tech is getting there very quickly, just surprising. There's been multiple different ones shown off, even in like a VR meta kind of aspect of, oh yeah, you join this virtually, and you're in this room and you can just select games and then play them. Cool. That's awesome. That's a portal system.
Yeah.
Cool. But I foresee that's how Blizzard's going to do WoW 2. Is not going to be a traditional, here you go. This is that, like, thing. They're going to do it by a cloud service of some kind.
I feel like cloud service is going nowhere. Like, I'm with you on that. But also, I feel like it sounds expensive to run a gaming computer in the cloud. I mean, even like Xbox has on Game Pass the opportunity to play silly amounts of games if you have a Game Pass subscription. So, like, it's there.
Yeah,
What's this? Is called Pax Day.
Yeah, a lot of these cloud-based gaming applications that have come and gone very quickly is due to the fact that our infrastructure sucks ass in the United States.
I was just about to say that's a U.S. specific thing because South Korea's internet is fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh,
because
fiber.
Because the government paid into it.
All fiber.
They
It
saw
is so good.
They're like, yeah. So the problem is like a lot of the markets of North America and Europe have crappy internet connections. So the fact that faster speeds are now becoming the norm, because back in the day for cloud gaming, you needed at least a
you're good, Gunner.
It was like a 30 to 40 megabyte download speed and upload speed of like 10 megabytes, which was unheard of during those times. And if you were to be able to get it, it was so fucking expensive. It was like $400 a month.
Stupid.
For that. Whereas I pay for gigabyte speeds up and down. I pay $50 a month.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Now that we have that infrastructure in most places, I think it's going to become more viable.
Way more viable, like quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that's a lot of what is going to come down to, anyways. A lot of the issue overall is internet, but I feel like the issue with the streaming services thus far is that they came too soon. Like Ouya was too soon. On Live was too soon. If Google is canceling its streaming service, it's too soon. Microsoft can get away with it because Microsoft literally is the power of like 90% of the PCs that are in people's
Amazon
houses.
Canceled theirs,
right? So like that, it's a lot.
They canceled the console. They didn't cancel the games so far.
Yeah, but like I feel like people are still getting refunds on their Luna stuff though. Like they give the controllers because like the service is going away. But
Cavion asked, isn't latency the biggest issue with cloud gaming? Not necessarily download speed.
For me, yes. And I feel like that's part of the reason why I have decided ages ago that I'm not going to be in a rush to switch to streaming services, because the last thing I'm trying to experience is lag in a single player game.
Yeah. The thing
similar to Rust, not quite. It's building similar to Rust.
Rust adjacent.
Yeah, but it's still an MMO.
With latency, it can be solved simply by how they solved it with Netflix, so you didn't have lag watching your movies. They have to build little reservoirs of data, like little data centers all over the place, and that's one of the parts of infrastructure that it would be.
Oh, that just lost me, Bookscast. After early access, Pax Dei will require a one-off initial purchase, which will give access to the game and one or more plots for a limited period of time. This will be followed by a recurring fee of ongoing game access, which will vary based on the number of plots a player wishes to maintain. Yeah, no.
No?
No, look, I'm not with that. Like, if I'm paying like $100 for early access to a game and I gotta buy it again on launch,
no.
Big nah. No, they lost me. I'm enjoying the game. I don't enjoy any game that much. You're gonna charge me for a game twice? Nah.
Fool me once. Shame on me.
So I'm gonna have to look into it to be sure. But if that is what it is, I am done with it. Like, ouch here, because I'm not paying for a game twice. You don't have to buy it again. You just have a sub fee. I had the feeling that that's what it was, but like, still sounds like an additional charge on top of the year early access. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off on until I hear clarification of that. Because if I give you $40 to help you make your game, and then you make your game, and I don't have the game after that, that's not cool.
Then they make a single player mode and don't give it to you.
All I'm saying is
offline mode.
I'm gonna need clarification on that. So I'm probably hopping in the Discord and see if anybody in there will be willing to speak on it, because I need to know that. Because what I'm not gonna do is pay for a game. Like $40 is purchase pricing. Like if I had to pay for a sub after early access, that makes sense. I'm expecting to pay for a sub after early access, but I'm not paying for the early access and then paying again on launch. Like every game I've ever bought in early access, once you bought it in early access, that is your purchase. And that's what I'm expecting. So if that is not the case, then cool. Noted.
Kick rocks.
So if that's not how it works, that's all I need to know. Sounds like the sub fees based on the number of plots you got. I would be okay with that, because that makes sense. If you take up more space on the server, you got to pay a little bit extra. I'm not mad at that.
So I can be homeless and play for free? Cool.
Right, like you can be at tier 1 or like a level 1 sub if it's based on the same amount of slots as you get with the purchase package you get to get in the early access. And all right, cool, you got the lowest tier sub, so you get 2 slots or 2 plots. That's fine, because then you just group up with your buddies, make a clan, and then just own a bunch of plots, because you can connect them. That they've already built in a system to make that viable to me. But yeah, if I gotta pay again after early access, I'm out of here. So I'm gonna get clarification on that before I make a full decision. But that is definitely something I'm gonna need to hear about before I'm done with tier. You get the game, you get the founders pack. Then they need to correct the alternate information, because I was expecting that. I feel like I read that somewhere and it was like, all right, cool. Once you buy in, you're golden. I'm not buying it more than one time. That's silly moves.
DJ.
Yes?
Here.
1 second. Let me put this part of the roof on real quick. Boom. What you got? Hey, appreciate the gears. That's a lot of stuff. I like how would give me all this stuff, and it's like we're gonna be not playing anymore after, like, because they're wiping all this after this.
Yeah, I at least wanted you to pick up the tin and the copper so you can see that there's bronze.
Appreciate it. I'll do that real quick. Hey, distilling tools. See, now that right there, that's fancy. That's fancy. That's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
You can say if you pay $40 and they decide the basis scheme is 70, you have to pay the additional 30. That makes sense. But also, I feel like if you pay $40, they should probably. To be fair, it's an Unreal 5 game, so maybe it's an additional $10 to boost up to the next level. I could understand that.
The way I always see it is, if it's in early access and it costs X amount during early access, that's fine, right? And after early access ends, if it ends, yeah, you can increase the price then, but don't do it like during early access. That's crazy.
That part. You can distill at my house. Appreciate it. These GPU prices keep going the way they've been going. We may all have to be cloud gaming. Also, like, speaking of GPU prices, Nvidia just split their stock 10-1 today.
Yup.
That's wild. I think their stocks boosted on AI stuff.
AI, and I believe they got some defense contracts.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, it's called Pax Dei. Have a favorite game of all? That's a toughie. Because, like, when are we talking about that being the favorite game? I have stupid games that I would love to be playing at all times.
Parappa the Rapper.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you find that the lessons I teach you are sure to reach you. And nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick. No one ever seen a clickbait article said NVIDIA stock is down 90% today? Oh, that tracks. That tracks.
You know what? My favorite game series of all time is Metal Gear Solid.
Great choice.
I will literally play the shit out. But
I mean, Metal Gear's
that is-
fantastic.
Yeah, but that is also the fact that Kojima is like my game design idol.
Smart.
As a game designer.
Smart.
And B, I will play any Kojima game. But Metal Gear Solid is one of the best series ever.
You know what I need to do on stream? Play more Death
Build a
Stranding.
giant Gundam.
Well, obviously, but play more Death Stranding.
Yep.
Because, fam, if you've not played Death Stranding, you are missing out. That game is great.
Oh,
it's very weird because it's
another-
literally the most. It is the most futuristic sci-fi delivery simulator I've ever seen in my life.
The
what?
The thing that we also need to do
Yeah.
is to play the seamless co-op for Elden Ring, with the mod.
Seamless co-op?
Like seamless co-op. So there's no drop in and out. It's just you're in. You can go wherever you want as a crew or by yourself or whatever.
That sounds
great.
cool.
But get you, me, nerd, war playing it because you can have up to 6 people, I believe.
Nice. Real nice.
Yeah.
All right. I need clay, but I don't think we have any clay, and it is time for me to slide. So I'm gonna get ready to dip out. It's been a fun game. If I wanted to finish the house, but I don't have enough clay for that right now. Just to say I finished the house.
Did you see my finished house or my finished workshop?
I do see your finished workshop. It's impressive, my guy.
Yeah.
Also, where's the front door? Because I feel like I'm always near the
It's on
dock
the
side.
It's over here.
Such a weird game.
Me and Laszlo, we're going to change the door
Okay.
or the stairs over here. You're on the wrong side.
Oh, so that was the doorway I was looking in. It's just like there was no way to
Yeah.
get in it except for jumping.
You Batman your way in.
That would be a you thing.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put like I was gonna put like more kilns in here and all this other stuff.
Bro,
just
you already
for
got all the
iron-
things in here, man.
Iron processing.
Hey, see, this is how I'm gonna have to set up. If I play after launch, like soon after launch, like let me read you when I play after launch, because I've enjoyed this, and I get the feeling that as long as they can, as long as an early access purchase gets me the game, because realistically, I'm not likely to get the base version, because I'm gonna want more. I want more slots. So
Upstairs was going to be more storage.
I see, because there's not much room for much else.
Yeah.
But do you have any clay that I could
Do I have
that I could
any
grab
clay?
from you? Have you seen a lot of the players yet? Yeah, this whole section is ours. Like from here to the end of this cavern, like the end of this little valley area to the water, like all of this is ours, starting here, and then a little bit on the other side of the bridge. So yeah, there's lots of players. It's just that everybody's on different times. Smoke inhalation is real in that building. Yeah, for real. For real, for real.
Call Snoop Dogg's house.
Like, if you find the one with the clay in it, if you're cool with me getting enough to, like, finish my house, I'm going to need, like, maybe 100?
I
And
don't
I'll drop
have
you
any, but I know
resources?
exactly where it spawns. So
I mean, I know where it spawns as well, but it's always like, I get maybe 20 out of that.
on my run, I get like at least 100 to 180.
Really now? Really now? Also, I'm going to have to get rid of something. So I feel like it's always on this hillside over here.
Yep. This is one of the places.
Oh, yeah. I get the feeling we're going to go a little bit further in this, so I'm just going to slide now, because...
Not too much further. You
I mean,
see
it's
those
like
houses
the
over there,
rocks
it's there.
where there was iron, right a little bit to the left of where it spawns. It's like on this wall over here is where I normally see a lot of it. And it looks like it's already been achieved. What's lost in translation? Early access tab, different tiers. Your purchasing the founders pack, unlimited access to the game. Oh, that's specified amount of clouds for the duration of early access, which makes sense. You're already covering the initial purchase required to get full game release. You get character slots and exclusive recipes that you will retain permanently. Okay.
It's a
I feel like that's the only thing I'm worried about. If you pay $40+, and like I understand if it costs more than $40 on launch, all right, cool. The game costs $40, but I feel like if we're talking about like the way that a lot of funding happens with games when it comes to games that aren't done yet, Kickstarter would say, hey, look, you purchased the game at a specific price, so you should just hold on to that because you paid for the game at a specific price. You now own the game because you got here earlier than everybody else. That's the way that I would hope they would handle it. But just because that's the way I would want it done doesn't mean that's the way that it would be.
If you're full, I can pick up some.
I just dropped 1 resin because I don't really care about resin.
And some more over here.
Terms that you pick now doesn't commit you to anything past early access. We'll be transparent about our future pricing plans. And yeah, that part is the thing that gets me. But like, I sincerely hope they would have it as, all right, you bought the game in early access, you supported it, so you own the base game, but you still got to pay your subscription fees. That would be the right way to handle it, in my opinion. Separate PvP zones for now, yes. We have not seen any people to PvP with because we aren't in the areas where PvP happens.
More right here.
Perfect. Thank you for the follow. I think this gets me 3, which should be almost what I need. And it might be exactly what I need.
Left.
Who's answering above? Oh, I know.
You're not picking it up. You're full up. I'll grab it.
Yeah, they're saying a bunch of different things on the early access page. And that's what I'm hoping they can clarify. Because at this point at the point in gaming that I'm in, and at the point of what I've seen in early access gaming, and we've been in it really mostly the entire time I've been streaming. Because back to Elite Dangerous was, I think, just hitting like 6 months after launch. Star Citizen ain't done, won't be done anytime soon, but it's still enjoyable. So like, we played a lot of early access games. Typically, if you buy a game in early access, you just keep access to it. And if there's a subscription after, cool, you got to pay that sub. That works for me. If that's how it plays out, I'm with that. Say what?
I run out there and then I run to the coast because then there's generally 4 or 5 more spots to pick up.
Nice.
And then just follow the coast back to the house.
Now the question is, are we going to be able to get the same spot? Am I going to be able to get in here on launch, let alone get the same spot? Lots of questions.
I hope so.
Same. The snafu with wild card over Arc Ascension. Which snafu? What did I miss on Arc Ascension? Because I have Ascension. I also played it like once because it destroys my computer. Is this PvP? There are PvP areas. Wildcard kept changing the pricing. What? After launch? Like, people had already paid and they're like, all right, cool. You got to pay more? Nah, son.
That's crazy.
That's bad. That's brazy.
You know what's the craziest?
Hey, we got a Leslo. What's the craziest what?
The craziest pricing of any, like...
Yeah, a good spot for second movement. People don't want to go around. True.
For any game, any price point, was when the culling said that you had to pay per round you play.
What?
You remember that?
They tried to do that?
Too. Yeah, they tried to do that.
They stupid.
Yeah, and this was already after the game had launched.
Ew.
And it was like $1 a round.
This is culling 1?
This is culling 1 or culling 2.
The culling 2 did not last the afternoon. I've never seen a game melted so faster. That game literally lasted an afternoon. That's it. That game was done. I think that game and Graph might be the only 2 games I've ever uninstalled on stream.
Here it is. On May 12th, 2020, Zambit, the developers announced that The Culling would return to Xbox One, rebranded as The Culling Origins, with a pay-per-match model.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
They must not like what they call it, money. They don't like money.
After the announcements to players, everyone was like, "Nah, this is some bullshit."
Because why would you not?
That it was then announced that you could only play 10 matches per day.
What the?
After saying, "Oh, you don't have to pay per match. You can only play 10 matches a day."
Why would you ever limit people playing your game? Ever.
And then in November of that same year, they announced that they were shutting down.
Yeah, of course they were shutting down. They were not gonna continue to exist with that model.
Well, it's not even just that. Between May of 2020 to November of 2020, they lost all their employees because they all left.
Yeah, that tracks. Whoever, like, I'm curious. I've been curious about that game and whether or not somebody bought the studio, and then they just decided to make immediate changes that were just detrimental to the game in its entirety. Because that makes no sense to do any of that.
Like they said that in March of the year before they made the derp-a-derp-ness, they said that they were not getting enough revenue for the first Culling after they already just released Culling 2, and said that they were shutting it down. And they were only going to do Culling 2. But Culling 2 was during that time period where they got it pulled from Steam and everywhere, all storefronts, because it wasn't working right.
Yeah, like Culling 2 is one of the games that I literally uninstalled on stream.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I'm a firm believer in, like, let a game get its chance. Like, let every game has its day. You know what I mean? Like, you get to try it.
Every game has a shining point, even Superman 64.
Truly, I didn't dislike Superman 64 completely. Like, I thought it was a decent game.
There was stuff with it that was like, oh, that's good.
But it's like, I feel like the biggest issue of having a Superman game is that Superman is invincible. So you got to make it real balance. You have to make like something that there's got to be kryptonite involved, because what's the point otherwise? Dude is invincible. Like you.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing is like Superman in particular is a weird story kind of person in the sense that his stories in the comics generally don't pertain to, oh, this guy is stronger than me. It's more about Superman being an exemplar of humanity,
justice, and treating people right and stuff like that.
Justice, it's just humanity.
Well, Batman is justice. You're right.
Batman is justice in a very non-healthy way. Like I
thank you for the.
I don't like
Superman
Batman.
is supposed to be the best of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though he's not, even though he's not human, he's still the best of us.
Yeah. He's supposed to be in there to show that he's going to make the right decision. It's not going to always be the easiest and stuff like that. But Superman is just odd to me, and I don't like Batman. Batman beats up mentally ill people in the streets. I call it justice. I don't get it.
I feel like the big issue with Batman is the fact that it's a rich dude just beating people who don't have money. And it's like, bro, what if they don't have the resource, man?
He's beating people that can't even get minimum wage jobs.
I mean, to be fair, not all of them.
Or have them.
But also, I feel like the biggest issue with all of the Batman stuff is the fact that it's in Gotham City. And Gotham is a shining beacon of what happens when corporate profits are the focus. Because the greedy corporations have basically made it to where people can't get jobs, and if people can't get jobs, they gotta resort to lives of crime. And then Batman's just like, you want to resort to crime in my city? I've got something for you. And then beating people down. Like, that just seems unfair.
Yeah, I agree with that. But like, I do like the fact that Gotham as a story narrative changes from, like, present day Gotham is about corruption in like the police and in like lawmakers and stuff like that, and then in Batman Beyond is about it's cyberpunk dystopian future. Corporations have taken over. They're the bad guys, really, type thing. Because he would fight both of those.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I like that. But yeah, Batman beating up people that can't, afford any of his shit. He could literally solve 90% of Gotham's problems
with money.
With just money. He could literally create jobs for people. He could create new corporations there. He could do all this shit. Does he do that? No, he's like, I'm going to beat up people in spandex.
You came into my city. I want to beat your ass.
Like, the only person from the Bat family that I like is Red Hood. And Red Hood be on some...
Because he's on
shit.
Immediately. He's on get slept. Like, Red Hood throws hands. Like, that's why you like Red Hood.
It's not... No, it's not even that. It's not the fact that he's like, oh, yeah, no. We don't have to worry about holding these dudes if we just, old yeller them. But, like... but it's the fact that Jason Todd was a poor kid, did not spend long enough with Bruce to become like a rich kid like Dick Grayson did. Came back and goes, I know a better way of fixing this, and then became a crime lord and stopped like 90% of the drugs in Gotham, and Batman had a pissy attitude about it and told him to stop. And then turned back to normal again. That is why I like Jason Todd, because he's like, hey, yeah, let's think outside the box and do some, other shit. Beat him from the inside. How about that? Easy.
No.
I stopped all drug sales to kids.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that in my city.
That's not Gotham. Gotham. It's not Gotham. That's not how Gotham operates.
Stay out of Gotham. Gotham's my city.
Very much. Give him big arrow energy.
Thank you for the follow.
You will not be messing up my city. You can't do that in my Gotham. That's not my Gotham.
How dare you fail Gotham?
You know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman.
Now I'm gonna break your limbs.
No, Joker, don't do it.
That will forever be one of my favorite things. And it never happened. It's an internet
I picture
meme.
Batman being the type of like vigilante justice that he noticed someone didn't like rewind a tape before they brought it back to the blockbuster.
You were supposed to be kind and always rewind.
And he just keys the shit out of their fucking car. There's levels of justice. This is my justice.
This is Bruce Justice.
All
Like,
right, so
that's the type of shit he gets on.
all right, my house is complete. It's good enough for now. Say what?
We'll go see it.
Yeah. I probably should put doors on it, but
I've always liked the double door.
yeah, it adds space, man. You get a lot more space to do stuff. So like if you want to move a couch in or something, you don't have to worry about like tilting it and doing all that weird stuff. It's like you got the double doors, man.
Oh, I see. You were going to put a second veranda up top, right?
I don't even know what a veranda is. Here it comes.
A deck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking about doing it now, but it's like, man, this server's gonna be going, and I'm not gonna be able to play it.
Yeah.
I at least wanted to finish the base. I wanted to at least have.
Yeah.
I wanted to have some ceilings.
Yeah, that's why I got on it, because I was like, I just want to see how complete I can make mine.
Yeah.
Not the top part, because I'm like, that's just going to be a house, like the fuck, whatever. But trying to figure out how I'm going to stuff shit in there for storage and stuff. Because a long house would be better for that.
What is it? I still love how when you go from inside with no light to outside with light, and you move in between a place, that light changes so good.
Yep.
Rewind vengeance. Revengeance.
But yes.
You gotta rewind. You weren't kind. You didn't rewind. So now you gotta get their hands.
Oh yeah, did you ever look at our little settlements over here from over there?
No, I bet it's amazing.
It is super nice because you can actually see the whole thing. I'll run over there and take a screenshot for you.
Appreciate that, because I was immediately like, I would love to, but I'm already.
I'm going to dip.
I literally was going to dip 30 minutes ago, and if I don't dip Now, I won't for another 30 minutes. We're trying to build, especially in the evening. The visual changes are game breaking. I am mad that I only have one window now to look at it on the front. Probably should have made 2. Like that one should have had windows, but at the same time, I'm so not gonna go in and do it again. See, even Lala was like, "Oh."
Lala knew you needed a slide.
Literally, Lala is so kind to not come in here and roast me right now. Because she could have.
Justice.
It's Lala justice.
Lala justice. Nerf gun to the face. Nerf gun to the face.
See, don't give her ideas. Why would you even say that out loud? Why would you even do that? Like, you snap all your pictures before you load up? I got one. I got I think I got like 2. Let me double check. Because I feel like
DJ.
I got a couple from different angles. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I got the one angle that I needed. The nicest angle from underneath the house. I got it. Y'all be excellent to each other, fam. Let me go in here and put some music on while we find somebody to raid, because reasons. If you've been here for this whole time for justice, and you haven't hit the follow button, for real, follows are free, fam.
Bring justice to the follows. Show that follow button who means business. Darkness.
Did you say justice?
No parents.
Yes, justice. Justice
nuts in your mouth. Ah, got him.
See how easy it is to mute a mod? See how easy it is? Like he don't exist no more right now. What's a mod? What are those? It does sound like a thing he would do though, because Grim's rude. But be excellent, fam. I greatly appreciate it. Seriously, if you haven't hit the follow button and you've been in here this whole time, you know follows are free. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscription, hit the subscribe. If you're on Twitch and you don't have $5, but you got Amazon Prime, or
your Nana has Amazon Prime,
you still got the option to hit that sub button. For real. And then you can flex on somebody all over Twitch. Matter of fact, if you are a sub, flex on something. Put an emote in between the guns and then flex on somebody. And then Grim just sent me something. I get the feeling he wants me to share it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's been a great day. I've had a great time in Pax Day. The game releases into early access on the 18th. I do want to figure out what the deal is with the purchasing. Because I feel like if I purchased it, man, I purchased it, man. Like, stop playing games with me. I understand completely if I have to pay a sub to a game that has servers after launch. That just makes sense. But yeah, I'm gonna need that clarified. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna drop a raid on somebody. We're gonna drop a follow on somebody or a raid on somebody who we are following. We like to make sure that we're spreading the love to people who already know what we're talking about. Mostly because if I'm following somebody, I get the feeling I understand enough about them to know that we can send people over there and it not be a horrible thing. Lala tried to time out Grim. That tracks. That's one. That is a thing I would do. It's all right. I did it. Sometimes you gotta time out your mind. Throw the deuces down briefly. Let them know who you are. Yeah, the deuces get thrown. La la with the tee-hee-hees. You gon' see me.
Grim.
Goodbye. Take your 10 minutes and get yours. Deuces. We're gonna show some love today. Lego.
Night.
Seriously, fam. See you soon. Have a great one.
Night, fam. Mwah.
See? Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. Wherever you're watching this right now, that's where I'm at. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I mean, I used to say Twitch streamer, but it's like, nah, we everywhere.
I love you, coffee.
See, love y'all. Be excellent. We out. Go tell Dave we said what's up.